supposed to lead the way? The home that you built, the sweetness in my veins. We could survive on what remains. You were the one, we had nothing to fear. What we had should still be there. The fire we had and the flaws. I just hope that you
Because it all began with a first glance. Because it began when you first said, I love you. Because it began when you promised her forever. Because it all begins with Beret.
An ice cold Michelob Ultra, courtesy of Saw Your Airball last game. A refreshing Michelob Ultra, courtesy of As If You've Never Airballed. Another Michelob Ultra, courtesy of Actually I Never Ever Have. Another Ultra, courtesy of You Know You Have a Highlight Reel of Airballs.
Cheers, my friend.
Outcast Tackle and Marine would like to wish this year's tournament anglers the best of luck. Outcast is the home of the largest fishing tackle sale in the United States. Your 10,000 square foot tackle, marine, and sportswear headquarters. Saltwater tackle, marine supplies, sunglasses, sportswear, footwear, Yeti, Costa, Van Stahl, Big Green Eggs, Shimano, Penn, Pelagic. If you use it out there, you'll find it in here. Outcast Tackle and Marine, Barrancas Avenue, Pensacola. Open daily 5 a.m. to 8 p.m.
want it all, it all.
Let's put them up here. The scales are officially open. 54th Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club International. Team development order, I think, is the first team at the scales. I hear no mamas as a swordfish release.
Just needed to let everything out. Each word a stone, we cast them all away. Yet in the silence we still pay.
Whoa! Team development order bringing the heat for the first boat of the 54 Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club International. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I've seen some big wahoo, but this thing is a fatty right here, guys. Team development order, captained by Tom Hammond and crew. Keith Johnson on board. These guys are active board members for the club, Can't thank these guys enough. Hammond Engineering, Wetland Sciences. I mean, if you guys, for all your engineering needs, you got to call Hammond Engineering. Wetland Sciences, if you need a dock. So, Captain Tom, tell me about the crew that was with you this weekend. Who all went with you? We know that, you've been in the club for a long time. You just got a boat not too long ago. You've had some real big hardships, and then you had to go get another boat. But you're here. You're at the scales. It looks like you got a decent mahi in the box. You've got a big wahoo, a hooter, as we call it, in the box. So let's tell us about your trip. Tell us, give us the lowdown. Where'd you start Thursday?
So we put in immediately, ran to the nipple and put in, and put it out toward the FAS so we could swordfish that night. My crew was my son, Will Farr, and then Vincent Childers, which is Monica's niece's husband, and then my best friend, Keith Johnson, from the west side.
West side is the best side. Where's Will at? Will, where you at? Will, come up here. Where's friend? We got to have the Father's Day photo. No, Will, no. I want you with you. I want to get you guys a photo up here together with Dad and Pops. I mean, this is Father's Day weekend, right? So we want to celebrate all the fathers out here, the fathers that are engaged in their kids' lives, and that. Hang on, we're not doing it in front of the fish yet. I was just a Father's Day photo. That was it. We could still take fish photos here in a minute. So let's get you a Father's Day photo in front of the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club. Give a big smile. Give a big round of applause for Team Development Order, Captain Tom Hammond and crew, best friend Keith Johnson. We're so honored to have these guys. So back to your trip. So you got out there on Thursday. We left at lunch. You went straight to the nipple, you dropped in, you putted onto the fads. So when did you see your first action? If we're at Thursday at lunch and now we're Saturday at 3 o'clock, how did this trip play out?
Thursday, in the middle of the night, we had a good sword bite. Turned out to be about a 10-foot long shark. That was the only bite we had. And then we started getting in some mahi the next day, putted back over toward Fad 1 into the elbow. And nothing but some little mahi and a couple of wahoo we probably missed.
Wow. Well, I think you did pretty good with this. We ain't done with the whole story.
That was only Friday.
Okay, that was Friday. Sorry, I'm rushing him on this trip. So Friday, let's go ahead and pick up on Friday.
Okay, so Friday we missed some wahoo and we went back to the spur and swordfish again, didn't catch anything. And then this morning, putted back over where we had the wahoo bites, which is around between the elbow 131. Caught that dolphin, and then was just grasping for air when we caught this one at 130, that wahoo.
130 on the way back in. So it sounds like you're a fourth quarter red zone team. I mean, you struck right there. You were standing with inside the 20-yard line. You knew time was ticking, and you get the big wahoo on the line. Who was on the reel?
Vincent.
Come on up, Vincent. We need to know. So, hey, where y'all going? I mean, you guys are part of the team. So, Vincent, so how do you know these guys? You've been fishing with them for a long time. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, so I'm born and raised here in Pensacola. Tom is my uncle. Invited us out to go fishing for this tournament. Absolutely fantastic trip. Couldn't ask for a better turnout.
So, Vincent, what does it feel like when you've got a big wahoo like this on the end of your line?
Oh, man, it was so exciting, so exciting. Bringing this thing up into the boat was like killing your first deer with a bow, man. My leg was sitting back there twitching.
So you had a little bit of bug fever out there? We had a little wahoo fever? Well, that's awesome. Well, we've got a nice mahi. Who's our angler on the mahi? All right, tell us about it.
Oh, man, it was awesome. He blew up the lure. I mean, took line the entire time until we got on it, got everything cleared. It was awesome. Fought him for about 10 minutes, I would say. Awesome.
Decent fish right here. I think it's going to be right at the verge of making the minimum, but I think it might pull through. We have our weighmaster, Victor Wallace, with Wallace & Company for all your landscaping needs. He helped us get this beautiful stanchion up here, set in place. You're going to see this stanchion next week, guys, out at the center for Billfish Conservation and Education on Old Gulf Beach Highway. So we're super proud of Victor, our club president, Brian Johnson here, Mongo Offshore. We've got our tournament director. Where's Robbie at? Robbie Williams, our TC. So, hey, we're going to go ahead, and what do you think? This is your fish, so what do you think she's going to weigh in at? Or he?
22 pounds.
22 pounds, and it is? 19.8, just under the minimum. Man, that's a tough one, but team development order, if you'll slide up here, get the photo with your fish real quick. That was right there on the edge. Team development order. Will, 19.8. Lower that down. That's a nice wahoo. If you guys aren't familiar with wahoo, can easily be found right out front at the edge. You can drop in baits within probably about 20 miles. You'll start to see the bottom contour drop off, headed towards the 100-fathom curve. Oftentimes, the wahoo are in the blue water, but we do see them up there on the shelf in the green water. This is a beauty of a wahoo. So we need to know what your guess is on this wahoo.
Thinking 52 pounds.
52 pounds. What are you thinking, KJ?
Same thing.
Same thing. What are you thinking?
51.
51. Did you guys put him on the hand scale on the boat? All right. So, Wallace and Company, Weighmaster, it is 56.8. I think that's going to slide right there in the first spot on the Wahoo division. And Team Development Order has laid it down with a big Wahoo that I think is going to take a pretty strong challenge to beat this evening. So, welcome back to the scales. Thank you so much for fishing. Hammond Engineering, Wetland Sciences. We're so glad these guys, long-standing board members, building club committee, tournament chairman, all kinds of stuff. The Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club, we're so glad to have them. Glad that they're out fishing and can enjoy the weekend with their family and friends. There you go. These guys are weighing up their fish. Vincent, that's a nice fish there. Nice mahi in the box. That wahoo's going to be tough to beat. Look at those big smiles. We need to hold them in there for the evening. Right there at the first spot, Team Development Order, 56.8 wahoo. While we're waiting them to tidy up this, we want to give a huge shout out to a handful of our sponsors. These are our platinum, gold, and silver sponsors. We cannot do this event without them. Huge shout out to Carpenter's Campers. Carpenter's Campers has got the on-site tournament headquarters right here for the video verification. If you're looking or in the market for a camper, check out Carpenter's Campers. Heavy Fuel Transport, sponsor of our guaranteed $10,000 swordfish over 60 inches to the fork length. Yeti. Legendary Marine, my boy Big Skip Sean over there moving his HCB around. You can check out that pretty girl there. We just wished everybody a happy Father's Day from the HCB. We got a 253 Everglades out front. We've got a Heritage Sportsman's out front. I think that's a 261. So Legendary and their crew and team are here on site. So if you guys are looking for that small center console or big center console, check out Legendary Marine. Beret Jewelers, our premier ladies sponsor. Casey Hyman Plumbing. Laco Marine sponsors our dock crew here. You can see all the dock crew running around in the Laco Marine shirts, the yellow shirts. You'll be able to identify them. Step One Automotive. Step One back there in the back with some beautiful vehicles here. They also sponsor our $40,000 guaranteed Big Blue Award. You have to bring a Blue Marlin 700 plus pounds to the scales, and we have a guaranteed $40,000 by Step One Automotive. Lewis Barron Company and Busch Light, our premier beer sponsor for the event. Turtle Box. If you don't have a Turtle Box out there on the water with you, then you are not jamming to the tunes the right way. Benoist Tires, your tire pros. Papa's Pilar Rum, J&M Tackle. Chavers Construction. Chavers Construction sponsors our catch and release swordfish category. Heaton Brothers, 56.8. Heaton Brothers sponsored our daily, or our dead meat fish on the dock yesterday for $3,000. There was not collected. McCrary Dentistry, our premier McCrary Dentistry, our premier junior angler sponsor. Team Skater Got Die and his crew, Dr. James McCrary, over there on Spanish Trail for all your dental needs. Pensacola Rubber and Gasket. Boaters List. Where is Boaters List? Boaters List. Show up and show out. They're here all over the circle. They've got their pup tent right out here. They've got their big trailer over there. They've got their van over there. For all your boating needs, you reach out to Boaters List. Whether you're here in South Florida, North Carolina, or you're on the West Coast, Boaters List is your boating guide and resource for all boating. Dillweeds Customs, Jocko's Bar and Grill here, or Jocko's running the beer tent. Huge shout out to Jocko's. John Dean Realty with Adore Properties. M&S Boat Works, Oarhouse, Outcast Bait and Tackle for all your live wigglers. Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor, our host facility. Pensacola Sports, we got the official tent here with the ladies for all catch verifications, hosted by Pensacola Sports, your official tent where all the decisions will be made. The ladies will make sure these guys are staying within parameters. Santa Rosa Yacht Club, our host facility for our Junior Angler and Lady Angler tournament every year. We love Santa Rosa Yacht Club. The Grand Marlin, Galati Yacht Sales, Cox Pool Southeast, Diverse Offering Marine Finance, my boy Andrew Jones, George's Marine Electronics, Mongo Offshore. Brian, you want to tell us a little bit about Mongo Offshore?
Absolutely. The Mongo Offshore is a season-long tournament that goes 153 days throughout the Gulf of Mexico. We've got an East Coast division as well. And obviously, Mongo is redneck for humongous. We only award the top place, the biggest fish of the year. Large minimums. Blue Marlin's got to be 118 inches, which is a big girl. And or Wahoo Dolphin, all of those are large minimums. So it's a fun format. Fish when you want, much as you want. Way stations all over the Gulf, up and down the East Coast. So if you're out there fishing, it's definitely the format to be in.
We love Mongo and Mongo Offshore. If every fishing trip is a tournament when you're fishing Mongo Offshore, you sign up in May, the longest running tournament all season long. It's an a la carte tournament, so you don't have to go. If you're a Wahoo fisherman and you stay up on the shelf, maybe like development orders, so you just play in the Wahoo division, right? You don't have to get in the catch and release, or you don't have to get in the kill Blue Marlin. You bet or participate on how you plan on fishing all season long. So it makes it
fit in.
And get in where you fit in. Pensacola Marine Center, David Finkelstein and crew. Rhodes Inc. Where's my boy Robbie Williams, tournament chairman, Rhodes Inc. If you're driving around on a freshly paved road in this county, there's a high probability Robbie and his crew have laid that road for you guys. Robbie is our 54th Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club International Tournament Chairman. A huge shout out to him and his family. Robbie Williams, his wife Natasha, his son Jackson, and their little girl Claire. They've been out here all weekend long, so a huge shout out to Robbie, his family. We can't thank them enough. Seegers Marine in Island Cove. specialty ceilings. So those are our premier sponsors. We got a lot of other sponsors that we'll mention over the weekend. Jocko's, the hospitality beer tent. If you're with the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club and you're a volunteer and you want some food, we've got the yacht broker Justin Williams, powered by Galata Yacht Sales, hospitality tent for all the volunteers out here, hamburgers, hot dogs. Please make sure you get something to eat or drink.
In 1985, my brother Charlie and I opened Vinoy's Tires. Our goal, to make every customer a customer for life.
For 35 years, we've built our reputation on fair prices and quality services to keep your family on the road for all of life's important adventures.
From family road trips to new drivers' first time behind the wheel.
Vinoy's is the name that you can trust to get you there, because at Vinoy's,
we'll treat you like family.
Because it all began with a first glance. Because it began when you first said, I love you. Because it began when you promised her forever. Because it all begins with Beret.
Chasing billfish is one of the most exciting things you can do on the water. Catch and release, as well as tag and release, is now commonplace in the billfishing community, which always makes maintaining optimal post-release survival a hot topic. Fortunately, there are 5 easy ways to increase the chances that your billfish will survive upon release. Use circle hooks instead of J-hooks. Circle hooks, when fishing with live and dead bait, have a greater chance of hooking into the corner of the billfish's mouth. J-hooks, on the other hand, often fail to embed into the fish's lip and instead are ingested, hooking into their internal organs. This is called getting gut hooked. Gut hooking severely, often mortally, damages the fish's internal organs. However, this is mitigated when J-hooks are used with artificial baits. Decrease your fight time. The longer the fish spends fighting your line, the more exhausted it can become. The shorter you can make your fight time, the better. You can decrease your fight time by using appropriately weighted line for the fish you're targeting. A heavier weight line will make it easier to reel a billfish in, thus decreasing fight time. Keep the fish in the water. The most important way to maximize post-release survival of billfish is to keep the fish in the water. A billfish that has been reeled in is exhausted. Removing it from the water makes it incapable of breathing and regaining the energy it needs to survive. Think of it like running a marathon and then being held underwater. Additionally, the weight of gravity in the air is much greater than in the water. Because fish are not built for that much weight, holding it in the air crushes and can severely damage its internal organs. Lastly, billfish also have a protective slime layer on their skin that is damaged when removed from the water. Remove the hook instead of cutting the leader. If it is safe to do so for both the crew and the fish, removing the hook from the fish's mouth is optimal over cutting the leader before release. Simply cutting the leader leaves the hook in the mouth of the fish, which keeps the wound open and at risk of infection. If it is not safe to remove the hook itself, cut the leader as close to the hook as possible. Remember to leave the fish in the water during this entire process to minimize undue stress just before release. Revive the fish before release. To help your billfish recover from the exhaustion of the fight, idle the boat forward while holding the bill of the fish. Towing the fish forward like this forces water through its gills, delivering oxygen to the fish's bloodstream. When you feel the fish begin to wriggle as it regains its strength, you can release the bill and watch the fish swim away. This can take several minutes or only a few moments. Following these 5 rules helps ensure the billfish you release survive to fight another day. For more information on billfish conservation, visit us at www.billfish.org.
All right, who does this look like? Is this Sluter or is this Big Blue? Sluter? Looks like Team Tailwalker barreling down on the scales here. So what's the report? Who's been talking with Sluter this weekend? You, Brian? So give us a report from the Tailwalker.
I know they've got a dolphin on board, possibly a wahoo. They were far southeast and got them on some good water, and hopefully we've got a good dolphin.
All right, a beautiful 36 Albemarle with a pair of Caterpillar C9s in her. Captain Gary Sluter and crew. Kyle Sluter, Kevin Sluter on board. I think McKinley Sluter, Corbin Sluter. It's a whole family affair. With about 3 fish to weigh. Jeans floor covering for all your floor covering needs. Go over there and see Kevin and Kyle. They will cover you by the yard. So a lot of great sponsors this weekend. A&M Yacht Sales, Air Tool, Backpack Project, our dock crew. It's by the Backpack Project. We got Larry Rackley in the back, our tournament artist this weekend. Check out Larry Rackley and all his artwork back there in the back. We got Portside. Is that you, Portside, there? Portside Design and Apparel? Give us a wave, Portside, right back front and center. Is that you, Portside? Portside, right over here. There's Portside. Check out all their apparel. We got Bikers Against Child Abuse. Y'all reach out, check them out. Check out their mission and vision. Boaters list. Bank of Pensacola, Bay Point Billfish Open, Beard Equipment, Beau Rivage, Bray Jewelers, our premier ladies tournament sponsor, Big IPOS, Black Bart, Blue Angel Store It, Blue Lake Service, Boaters List, Bro Insurance, Campbell Construction, Team Shaker Time and Crew, Gary Chin Art, Carver Darden, Team Just the Tip, Team JTT, Casey Hyman Plumbing, CatchStat, our official app for the tournament to catch or to track all these catches in the current standings. Chavers Construction sponsors our guaranteed swordfish release category. Coastal Body Works, Team Summertime Blues, Costello's Butcher and Deli, Cox Pool Southeast, David Fitzpatrick's, Dillweeds, Diverse Offerings, Drip Parlor, East Hill Automotive, Ed Chad Chadburn, in memory of Chad Chadburn, we give our top club boat an 80 wide rod and reel combo in memory of Chad Chadburn and the Chadburn family. Emil Coast Blue Marlin Classic, Florida Panhandle Billfish Series, Engineered Cooling Systems, Flat Island Marine, Galata Yacht Sales, Jeans Floor Covering for all your floor covering needs. Backing in right now, Jeans Floor Covering. Team Tailwalker sliding into the main way slip. You guys gather around that rail. See what kind. I've got a report of 3 fish coming off the Tailwalker. Get up there, check them out close. George's Marine Electronics. Is that GG Silversmith? I can't see. Is that what?
Gist, silver. Gist.
Yeah, it's Gist. Oh, Silversmith. That's our top tournament champion prize. These hand-carved belt buckles. You say that was Gist? Gist Silversmith. These are absolutely gorgeous belt buckles. You guys should follow along on the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club Facebook and Instagram page if you want to see what those belt buckles look like. They're pretty impressive prizes. Gulf Coast Yacht Group, Hammond Engineering, Health Source of Northwest Florida, Heaton Brothers, our guaranteed dead meat fish on the dock for Friday, Hess Realty, Heavy Fuel Transport, our guaranteed swordfish, 60-inch minimum to from the lower jaw to the fork length there by Heavy Fuel Transport, and Team No Mamas, No Mummies, Captain Kellen Lewis and crew. High Tech Marketing, House McLeod Insurance, Hilton's Real Time Navigator, Holiday Harbor, Sunset Grill, IP Casino, J&M Taco, Jocko's, your hospitality tent right over here by Jocko's, John Dean Realty, Laco Marine that sponsors your dock guys, Legendary Marine, Big Skip, there he is, Big Skip and crew. They've got a 253 Everglades, and they've got a Sportsman 261 Heritage over there. Twin 200s on that. What's on the back of that Everglades? 400 V10? Yep, and then you got a beautiful, beautiful HCB over there with, is that Quad Mercury V12s, some of the latest, greatest engines in the industry. They have a 2-stage transmission. The engine actually stays stationary, does not move, and the gear case turns, so you turn back around, when you're looking and you're driving along, and those engines never move back there. It's kind of unique. You just want to make sure that you put your boarding ladder up. Legendary Marine, Levin Papantonio Rafferty, Team Common Benefit, and Team Panhandler, Linwood Home, Live Oak Landscape, Logomotion, Lynn Martell, McCrary Dentistry, Skater Die, Team Skater Die, Dr. James McCrary over there on Spanish Trail, our premier junior angler. Sponsor, Merrill Parker Shaw, MO Construction, Mongo Talk Podcast, Moret and Company, Mike Moret and crew, Orhouse, Outcast Bait and Tackle, Panhandle Grading and Paving, Peden, Plumbing, Electrical and Mechanical, Pensacola Marine Center, Pensacola Rubber Gasket, Pensacola Sports, your official officiating tent right here for all the anglers to check in right here under the Pensacola Sports tent. ProMotion Media in the house. Where is Ryan and team? They're giving you the live feed right here. ProMotion Media for all your media needs. These guys have been doing this for several years, and we could not do it without them. Professional Roofing, Release Marine, Rhodes Inc., Sandshaker Lounge, Santa Rosa Yacht Club, Saunders Yacht Works, Scarlet Pearl, Seegers Marine and Island Cove, Service First Bank, Shaggy's Bar and Grill, Smooth Sailing, Southeastern Pond Management, Southwind Marine, Specialty Ceilings, Step One Automotive. Sponsors are guaranteed $40,000. Big Blue Award, Stillwater Spas, Superior Granite, Ellen Peel and the Billfish Foundation, the Grand Marlin Restaurant and Bar, Lewis Bear and Company, Bush Light, Lewis Bear, TNN Tackle, Turtle Box, Uncharted Canvas, Wallace Company, your Weighmaster Victor Wallace with Wallace Company, getting this weigh scale all set up for this weekend. Waverly Advisors, Pete Lauder and crew, Westside Collision, Wetland Sciences, Wibstone Barnett, Whistle Pig, WKM Coast Properties, WR Taylor, and Yeti rounds out all of our sponsors. Huge shout out to Papa's Pilar, Larry Rackley, the official artist. Hey, Larry, give us a big Yahoo! Larry right over there. Check out all his artwork. He's got some of the coolest artwork. If you're into offshore fishing and that kind of stuff, some really, 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 really neat artwork. Galati Yacht Sales again. Pensacola Bay Electric. And Ryan and crew, part of our Grill Masters. Am I leaving anybody out? I think we got it covered. Team Tailwalker coming up. Captain Gary Slew and crew. All right, the Lakeho Marine dock crew wheeling up another cartload of fish from Team Tailwalker. Team Tailwalker coming in hot. All right, Team Tailwalker, 36 Albemarle coming to the scales. Captain Gary Sluter, Kevin Sluter, Kyle Sluter, Corbin Sluter, McKinley Sluter, and Ken McElhaney. Oh, look at this. Where's Team Tailwalker? Captain Gary Sluter. Where's the boss man? Where's the boss is? Boss ladies. Get them on over here. Oh, the boss ladies. Oh, I didn't know the boss ladies were here. And they come waving. We're like right here. I was talking about those other ladies. Team Tailwalker, Jeans floor covering for all your floor covering needs. You guys need to get out there. See my boy Kevin and Kyle. Look. So, come on up. Where's the old blue hair, McElhaney? Oh, we gotta wait. Where's the Capitan? Oh, Capitan's not feeling good? Oh, man. So, Team Tailwalker here. So, Kevin Sluter, Kyle Sluter, blue hair, McElhaney here with them. You know, Uncle Butts, you know, old man in the sea himself for the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club, dragging big fish in years back, still at it here with the club, board member. These guys, longtime supporters of the club. So tell us, Kevin, what was your game plan? You left out on Thursday. I see you've got some nice mahi in the box and a decent-sized wahoo. So what was the game plan for you?
Get out there and find some decent water and catch some fish. We went long ways.
So how far do you think you guys went?
Yesterday morning we were 138 south of Pensacola.
138 south of Pensacola. So Corbin, so what stood out for you this weekend with this trip?
Everything. I don't know. We didn't have any AC the second night, so that was a little rough. No toilet either. After the first night, somebody tried to use the bathroom at 2 a.m.
So do we know who the culprit is?
We do, both the brothers.
Oh, man. Both the big guys? Wow, so we've got three. So who caught these fish? McKinley, tell me about it. So McKinley, you're one of our, how old are you, McKinley?
Just turned 14.
Just 14. So you're one of our junior anglers. Corbin, did you slide out of your, how old are you, Corbin?
I'm 17.
17, so you're still in the hunt for the junior angler. It looks like, so hopefully did you guys catch one of these fish?
We did, yeah.
So did you catch both?
Catch what?
Did you catch one?
Yeah, I caught 2.
So who do you think's bigger out of the cousins here? I mean, do you think McKinley, yours is, I mean, McKinley's a little bit bigger dude, so I'm going to think he might have the bigger fish, because I would have the weehoo in there as small as I am with this group.
I don't know. He's got a bull, but I've got that decent cow right there. That's pretty long. I got both the cows, but he's got a bull, so I'll be betting on that bull. But
betting on the bull. So all right. So here's the first fish up. Who's the angler on this fish? Uncle the Bucks, Corbin. So since it's your fish, give us a guess here.
I'm gonna say 24.
24. Weighmaster Wallace. 20.6. So, hey, that's not too bad, Corbin. Let's slide up there, get a picture with your beautiful fish. After you get your photo, we'll get a team shot real quick. Some 3 nice mahi and a really nice wahoo. Looks like these wahoo or these mahi are going to take first, second, and third. Right now, this wahoo should easily slide into second. I don't think it will bump development order down with that 56.8 wahoo, but this is some nice box of fish for the weekend. Congratulations, Team Tailwalker. Welcome back to the scales. Corbin Sluter, your angler for the 20.6-pound dolphin. Give him a big round of applause. Absolutely. Team shot with all of them.
Come on up, guys.
Yeah, father-son. That'll work. Looks like we got another boat. Looks like a big sporty barreling down on Palafox Pier, coming around that turning basin. Total of 36 boats in this tournament this weekend. 36 boats. Absolutely, we're weighing everything in this cart. All right, so we got the second mahi on the scale. So this is a small bull. Was this you, Corbin?
it was, yeah. I don't know if I have much hope in this one, but we're gonna weigh it anyways. I think it should make 20.
All right, Wallace and Company. Victor Wallace, Scale Master, 15 even. All right, congratulations, Corbin. Let's get up there and get you a photo with this one. And then McKinley. We're going to get the big bull up there. What you catch him on?
I think lure. Yeah, lure.
Blue and white?
No. I'm now on the way back. I think it was like pink.
Pink. It was pink. Pink and white's not bad. McElhaney, so tell me about your trip.
I mean, yeah, it was beautiful weather. You know, found the blue water. You know, but there was some long rides. You know, that's for sure. Long ride Thursday night. Long ride, you know, Friday night to get back. And but otherwise it was good. I haven't seen that many, you know, chicken dolphin in my life. I mean, they probably ate up most of our freaking ballyhoo.
So you're shaking the chicken dolphin off left or right. So you guys were on a good.
And we were using them for, you know, we were skipping chicken too. You know.
A little skipping chicken. Ain't nobody ever hurt with the old skipping chicken. I want to live bait that chicken too. I've seen them eat them things too. All right, McKinley. So we got a big bull up here. Team Tail Walker. McKinley Sluter. Jeans floor covering for all your floor covering needs. They will cover you by the yard. But hey, did you say if you're paying, they're laying? Jeans floor covering. It is a new generation. Got a new guard in town. The old generation can't do it forever, PP. All right. All right, we have a little technical difficulty with the scale is working perfectly fine, but our display up here is giving us a little heartache here. So we're going to have to call these weights out. Weighmaster Victor Wallace, Wallace and Company. We got Perry Palmer over here, the accountant, keeping all the beans straight with Bank of Pensacola. All right, come on, McKinley, where you at? Come on, y'all squeech on in here. Act like this is exciting. This is probably the biggest fish in your box, when you say, McKinley?
No.
Nope, you think?
I think I what? Well, I don't know, maybe.
I think this is the biggest fish in your box. So what do you think is going to come in at the weight?
25.
25. McKinley's calling 25, and Victor Wallace with Wallace and Company?
20.8.
20.8. So you know what? It meets the minimum. It is slides on in there. That is excellent. So that's not a bad start. Hey, congratulations, Team Tailwalker. Welcome back to the scales. Gene's floor covering for all your floor covering needs. Go stop by over there. Is it on Navy? Navy and in Gulf Breeze. Nice one, McKinley. Nice one. So it looks like, can we tell who this is coming in? Could be, it's a Viking 68. Could be Team Let's Go. Could be rolling down on the scales here, but not positive. We'll see as they get closer. So one more time for a round of applause for Team Tailwalker and Albemarle 36 Express, Captain Gary Sluter, Kevin Sluter, Kyle Sluter, Ken McElhaney, McKinley Sluter, and Corbin Sluter. Give them a big round of applause. Welcome back to the scales. Yep. Oh, we still got a wahoo. Oh, my bad. Got two. We got two mahi that just make it on the board right there, so they slide into a first and a second spot, and we've got a nice wahoo. Club President Brian Johnson wrangling up the fish with Weighmaster Wallace and Company, Victor Wallace. All right, so McKinley, you're on the wahoo and the dolphin. Corbin, you had the two mahi. So was it a pretty even race? I mean, who fished harder this weekend?
I mean, me, I guess.
Me, you guess. Was Corbin in there napping? Turn around so your mom can get you.
Yeah, most of the time, to be honest. You know, I had to shake off all the chicken dolphin, the barracuda, bonita, everything.
So you were back there digging. I
was outside all day yesterday.
Hey, that's what I like. I know that's going to land you on the back deck of more of these sport fishing beauties with that fishing attitude. Corbin, come tell me about. So I mean, you're gonna let this young buck. I mean, he is bigger than you. I mean, you gotta like, this is a big size guy. You gonna let him outfish you?
No, I'll give it to him. He was outside working. I was enjoying the AC, taking a little nap maybe.
Oh, until the AC went out. That was right. Till the AC went out. All right. So Victor Wallace and Wallace Company. Hang on. Your wahoo. So your guess. What do you think she's going to weigh in at?
I don't know, like 26.
You're calling 26. You're calling 26. Not even 26. So Wallace and Company, Victor Wallace. The official weight is
19.8.
19.8. Just shy of that minimum there. But you got two other dolphin or mahi that slide up here on the first and second spot here. So just making that bare minimum. So welcome back to the scales. Congratulations, guys, and thanks for coming out and fish. Long time support. Up, looks like this might be Team Hydracy, a 70 Viking. They've got some laundry flying out there, guys. It looks like we've got maybe, is that two blue marlin, white or two, maybe even two white marlins in a sail. Team Hydracy went long this weekend. Yeah, you guys grab a fish and gather around for a group photo. Ladies, mamas, ladies, y'all got to get in the photo with the guys after they get their photo, okay? All right, Joanne, you got to get up there with them. The ladies got to get up there with the family. Come on, Joanne, get up there. Get up there, Joanne. Come on, ladies. Slide in there with your boys. The best place to have a family photo is right here downtown Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor at the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club. Fran B and her family photos. I mean, these are the best portraits all year long. All right, 1, 2, 3, wahoo! All right. Looks like we got Team Hydracy. Team Hydracy rolling in. A 70-foot Viking. So we got Team Hydracy, 70-foot Viking, captained by Captain Rusty Smith, boss man Jimmy Doyle. We've got Bobby Radcliffe, deck boss Bobby Radcliffe. We got Trey Doyle, Tyson James, Griffin Slaughter, and Jackson Williams. So I heard Jackson Williams aboard Hydracy. If this is Team Hydracy, looks like it is. The boys are getting that water maker water all over that beautiful boat there, making sure she's rinsed down and there's no salt on her as she ties up to the dock for the boss man. Boss man don't like to see salt when he ties to the pine. Looks like 2 blue marlin, 2 white marlin, and a sailfish. These guys have had a grand slam. If you guys aren't familiar with what a grand slam is, if you catch within a day a blue marlin, a white marlin, and a sailfish, that is considered a grand slam. It takes an awful long time of fishing to achieve that accomplishment. There's a couple junior anglers aboard this boat that have caught their first. Jackson Williams caught his first blue marlin, and was it Trey Doyle? Trey Doyle caught his first blue marlin or white marlin. So we've got 2 junior anglers aboard catching their first billfish. What a great experience here for the 54th Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club International. Captain Rusty Smith at the helm, backing down that beautiful Viking. 70-foot Viking there. Bobby Radcliffe there on the side, deck boss with Captain Rusty, holding down the fort. Deck boss Radcliffe. So this is a boat of junior anglers this weekend. All mainly junior anglers on the rods. Looks like they're sitting in the top spot. So right now, just to run down a few stats for you guys. Team Hydracy that's backing into the scales right now, 70-foot Viking, Captain Rusty Smith at the helm, boss man Jimmy Doyle. Currently, this is your Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club leader. leading the pack right here with 1,600 points. They've got Team Supreme, Alan Crate and his team, Supreme Automotive, that are right there on their heels. But right now, Team Hydra C sits right there in first spot with 1,600 points, having 2 blue marlin, looks like 2 white marlin, and a sailfish over there holding down the first position. We've had no boated blue marlin reported, so we do not anticipate that there will be a boated blue marlin coming in this evening. But Team Hydra C standing out, showing out right now in the catch and release category, followed by Team Supreme with 1,500 points. For the second spot, the third spot, Team Southern Charm with 1,500 points. Followed by them is Fabricator, 1,500 points. Never Settle, 500 points. Jack Murdica on board there, his first tournament blue marlin release. He's another junior angler. Team Robin Lynn, 500 points. Team Let's Go, 500 points. Team Now or Never, 500 points. Team The Chase, 500 points. Team Real Obsession, 200 points. Team Relentless, 200 points. Development Order with 113.6 points. And Tail Walker with 62.4 points. But the overall standings currently are 16 blue marlin releases, 2 sailfish releases, and 3 white marlin releases. Still unknown on the swordfish and the meatfish coming to the dock. What, Amy? We do. Team Bet You Won't Go Bugging Out. Sean McLemore and crew. Sponsored by Home Depot this weekend with the NT5000 teaser holder. It's an extra unique special teaser holder. But here that we've got a 70-inch swordfish coming to the dock. It's going to be a really nice swordfish to check out. So Team Sean McLemore, Coastal Connection or Coastal Construction. Team Sean, Barrett McLemore, Court Nab, Ian. Team Tailwalker pulling out of this way slip right there. Captain Rusty Smith, Team Hydra C. All these junior anglers need to come on up here. We want to talk about your catch and releases, any meat fish. We need to get your exit interview. You got to have your exit interview, right? All right, guys, looks like we got Team Now or Never, Team Real Obsession rolling into the scales here at the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club. Looks like there's a one white marlin release aboard this vessel. Can't tell you if it's Now or Never or Team Real Obsession just yet. I'm going to guess it's Team Now or Never. So if it's Team Now or Never, aboard their Viking here, Captain Philip Thompson, Will Campbell, Ashton Lewis, JP Thayer, Parker James, and Guy Peak, and Kyle Buffkin. Captain Phil Thompson, Now or Never. It's either Now or Never or Real Obsession. If it's Real Obsession, it's going to be a 58 Viking, Captain Mick Parker, Scott Dickey, Frank Hawkins, Scott Smith, Jake Vela, So it's either Team Now or Never or Team Real Obsession. Welcome back to the scales here at downtown Palafox Pier in Yacht Harbor. All right. Team Hydrosea stacked up with a bunch of... Whoa. Check this out. Team Hydrosea having a banner weekend, guys. Banner weekend. Several tunas in the box here. Looks like we got a small wahoo. 3, 4, 5 yellowfin tunas in the box to wait for these junior anglers. Where's all these crew at here? Where's Captain Rusty, deck boss Bobby Radcliffe, boss man Jimmy Doyle, all right. All right. So we got a group of junior anglers this weekend aboard Hydrosea. All right, a nice wahoo. Whose wahoo is that? What's your... Letty, is that your wahoo? Letty, so tell us about your weekend. Step up here and let's face the camera over here. So Letty, were you fishing at Boss Man Jimmy? Is that your grandpa?
Yep.
What a good guy. I like that guy. Captain Rusty Smith at the helm and Captain Bobby along with you too?
Yep.
So those guys are some good fishermen, aren't they?
Yep.
Did they go take you and put you to the honey hole this weekend? I oftentimes, when I fish with Captain Bobby and Captain Rusty, I tell them they got to take me to the honey hole. And it looks like they took you to a very special spot this weekend. So tell us about your wahoo.
It was like easy to reel in. It was just like on the top and it like wasn't fighting.
So we call that a skipping who? So you're skipping him down the top of the water?
Yeah.
All the way to the boat. So did deck boss Radcliffe over here, did he get him right in the boat, hit him first shot with the gaff? He didn't miss him, did he?
Nope.
Oh, Captain Rusty came all the way down from the helm and raked him up. Oh, look at that. He's got to get him in the game. So let's hang up your wahoo. So since this is your fish, we want to know your guess on the weight tonight.
34 pounds.
34 pounds, and with Wallace and Company, Weighmaster Victor Wallace, the official weight of this fish is
11.4.
11.4. Give Letty a big round of applause. Team Hydrosea, jump up there. Hang on, we got to get your photo real quick with the wahoo. But we still got several fish to weigh, and we got some other exciting stories. Jackson Williams, your dad, Robbie Williams, is the tournament chairman this year. Jambalaya Jacks is his name, they are calling him. So Jambalaya Jacks, you're going with some of the best Pensacola Beach fishing crew that I know. Look up to all these guys, follow them all the time. And so you caught your first blue marlin this weekend, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Well, good. Let's see. Tell me about your experience. So you're aboard a 70-foot Viking. You leave out on Thursday. Tell me what was the game plan with Captain Rusty and Captain Bobby?
Just go get on some big fish and just go find them.
So how long of a boat ride did you have? All the way there. So I would tell you it's probably excessive 5-hour boat ride if I'm guessing.
7 hours on the way back.
Oh, 7 hours on the way back. So were you guys down there on the drill ship?
Nah.
Y'all weren't at the Iceman?
No, we were around that area.
Around that area? Good call, good call.
Justin, we got a hot pearl hole. We can't give it to everybody.
Oh, Captain Bobby, you know, you give all your honey holes away.
I just take you to them.
Yeah, you just take me to them. That's how we roll. So, all right, so Letty, you got another fish. Hang on 1 second. So you got another little yellowfin tuna. So when did you catch this one? So was it the first day, the second day? Second day. So I bet this one fought a lot harder.
Yeah.
I bet this wasn't a skip and who across the top.
No.
I don't think so. It was a down deep pulling little Volkswagen, little beetle bug down there deep, trying to pull him up from the deep, huh?
Yeah.
So what do you think this nice little yellowfin tuna is going to weigh in at?
40 pounds?
40 pounds, Victor Wallace and Wallace Company, official weighmaster.
52 even.
52 even. Congratulations. Congratulations. So, guys, not only did this team have a banner meat fish fishing trip, but they had a banner fishing trip overall, releasing Captain Russ 2 blue marlin, 2 white marlin, and a sailfish for a grand slam. Almost had a double grand slam. All we needed was a second sailfish, but these guys put them on this weekend. Looks like they played the long ball, went way downtown to Greens Canyon, but these kids have had a great time this weekend. All right, Letty Doyle again with 2 impressive fish on the dock here. All right, which fish is up next, guys? All right. So who's the angler? Ty? Ty. Come on up, Ty. So tell us about your weekend. You're fishing with Captain. Turn around. Let's talk to the camera here. So you're fishing with Captain Rusty there, deck boss Radcliffe, boss man Jimmy Doyle, and your family this weekend. So how did you like it?
It was good. They put us right on the fish, and we just kept catching them.
Kept catching them. It was a catching weekend, not a fishing weekend, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, you guys are currently sitting in the first spot on the catch and release. Looks like you guys could have a banner tournament, could win this thing overall. I mean, what's your gut telling you?
Well, we'll just have to see. Not all the boats are here yet.
Not all the boats are here, but you got Team Supremes right on your heels. I think they're the next close boat. So do you think they're holding out on us and got anything that could edge you out at first?
I'm not sure. We'll just have to see.
I'm going to think they don't have it this weekend. I think my gut tells me Team Hydra-C has got this wrapped up. So let's go up here and take a look at this tuna. So this is your tuna. We want you to give us the guess on it. What do you think?
I'm going to guess 60 pounds.
60 pounds, and the official weighmaster, Victor Wallace, Wallace Company?
59.2.
Right on the button. Right on the button. 59.2. Congratulations, Team Hydra-C. Guys, killing it over here. All right, Gray Smith, you're fishing with your dad this weekend. Go on up there, boss. There, get on there. Yeah, yep, that's fine, though. Hang on one sec. Hang on. We're not going to leave you out. So, Gray Smith, you were fishing with your dad this weekend. You guys were getting after it. Your first blue marlin. Let's turn around here. Let's talk to the camera. So,
White.
oh, it was a white marlin. Okay, so Jackson was the first blue marlin. You were your white. So it's your first white marlin. Have you ever caught a blue marlin?
No, sir.
No, sir. So, hey, this is your first billfish. Do you think you're ready to go swimming in the harbor?
Yes, sir.
All right. We're going to be excited. Jackson, you think you're ready to go swim?
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait to watch it. Congratulations. We're so glad that you're here. That's an awesome white marlin. You guys are sitting in the first spot right now for catch and release. Tournament champion. Got some beautiful tunas. Nice wahoo in the box. So, we got to talk to Boss Man Doyle. Boss Man Doyle, you got to give us a couple things. So, this is your family. You mainly are in this sport, and you do all this stuff because it's what we call QTR, quality time remaining, and you get to spend this time with your family. So what does this mean to you with Captain Rusty, his family, your son, to come over to Pensacola and fish this tournament?
We had a blast. It's all kids with the exception of Trey.
Trey, so what do you think?
I'm still a kid.
Well, we knew that, but I mean, to fish it with your dad, your kids, I mean, you guys have had some great experience over the past year, traveling down in the Caribbean, catching lots of marlin, and now you're here in Pensacola catching lots of marlin as well. So tell us a little bit what it means to you.
Yeah, so I love this tournament. You guys do a great job putting this on. Rusty, Bobby, and Griff put us on the fish as they normally do, and honestly, it was a personal best out in the Gulf of America for us, and can't say anything else. It was great.
Hey, so awesome. We're so glad to have you back at the scales. We're so thankful that you come out and fish. We look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow morning. That's always the best part, is tomorrow morning. So we're going to move on to another yellowfin tuna. Is this yours, Mr. Smith?
Sir.
Yes, sir. All right. So what'd you catch it on?
I have no idea.
How'd you catch it?
On a piece of red meat. I don't know.
All right. Did this one dig hard, or did it skip across the top like a skipping hoop?
It was down there fighting pretty hard.
I would believe like a amberjack, a big old reef donkey. All right, so what do you think? This is your fish. What do you think he's going to weigh in at?
40-something pounds.
We're going to call him 40-something pounds. And Weighmaster Wallace?
52.6.
Woo! Congratulations. Guys, we still got a bigger tuna in the box here. Griffin, where you at, buddy? Come on up, Griffin. So, I just want to know how you know Captain Rusty, Captain Radcliffe. I mean, they say you put a lot of hard work in on the Hydra Sea, and they want to make sure we give you a huge shout out. Tell me how you know these guys, how they pulled you along in this fishing business, and the experience you had this weekend.
They basically just scooped me up off the streets, and just taught me everything I know, and put me out there, gave me the chance, and we did pretty good.
Well, it's guys like this, man. Somebody had to once give me a chance. I remember back at Pensacola Beach Marina, Captain Bubba Thorson on the Caitlin. If you hadn't ever fished on that jewel, I don't know if you've charter fished on Pensacola Beach. But, hey, I'm so proud of you. So glad that you're here. What a banner weekend. This is a personal best for Team Hydra Sea. It's got to be a personal best for you. I would think it's probably up there for Captain Russ and Captain Radcliffe. So, I mean, here at the Pensacola International, you're sitting in the first spot. What is that feeling right now at the scales?
Really nervous, actually.
Really nervous. Well, we're so glad. We're glad that you're back here. We're so thankful that you fished with these guys. 52.6 pound over there by Mr. Smith. We've got two more. Do we have two more yellowfin in the box? All right, who's the angler on this yellowfin? Oh, great. You caught a second one. What do you think? Do you think this one's bigger or smaller than the other one?
Pretty smaller.
Smaller? So if that one was, 52.6, do you think this is a 50-pounder?
Here.
All right, so we're going to call it a 50-pounder. Wallace & Company, official weighmaster.
45.2.
45.2. Congratulations. And we've got one more yellowfin tuna in here, and then we're going to get Captain Rusty and Captain Radcliffe for their exit interview of their banner weekend aboard Team Hydra Sea. A beautiful 70 Viking posted up right here at Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor. Is that now or never or Real Obsession that pulled in? Real Obsession, a 58 Viking. All right, Big G Smith in the house. Oh, yeah, no, we know Jackson William. Are you the man? Are these guys teaching you some first-class mate skills?
Yeah, a lot.
Well, I would tell you, you better stick to their heels and listen to every time they breathe something. You better be filing that back in your database. Boat driving time, how does that 70 Viking handle?
Really good.
I bet it does. All right, so let's see. Is this the final tuna? Final last tuna? And who's the angler on the biggest tuna, Captain Rusty? Jax. Oh, okay. Come on, Jackson. Get on up here. So, Jackson, so this is your, turn around. So, your first Blue Marlin release ever. You weren't with your dad this weekend. Your dad's the 54th Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club International Chairman. A huge shout out to him and your mom, Natasha, your sister, Claire. We're so glad and thankful that they're here and for their leadership and support. And this has got to mean a lot to you and mean a lot to your dad that you caught your first Blue Marlin with one of his great friends, Captain Rusty and Captain Radcliffe. So tell us, what was that experience like? I think you caught it early in the morning, kind of first thing on the second day?
Yeah, I just woke up, and then we had a big knockdown. I jumped in the chair for that. He came off. Then, 30 minutes later, that blue hooked himself, and I fought it, and I caught it.
Nice. How many minutes do you think it took you to catch it? Did you have it on a 50 and 80?
I think it was an 80 or 50. Probably about 10 minutes. Not that long.
Nice. That'll work. So we're here. This is your yellowfin tuna. It's the biggest yellowfin tuna in the box. Seems like you must have had a banner weekend with this crew with releasing your first Blue Marlin and catching a nice yellowfin tuna. What does it weigh in at?
72.
He's saying 72 pounds, and the official weighmaster, Victor Wallace and the Wallace Company?
61.2.
61.2. Yep, let's get up there. We'll get your photo. We're going to get the team photo, and then we're going to get all the family in after the team photo. And Fran, we're going to do a Father's Day photo with these guys. So, Bobby, I mean, you're a Pensacola native, Pensacola Beach guy. Your family's been in town fishing a long time. What was it, 1977? Did your dad win this tournament?
Yes, sir. He won when he was 17 years old.
17 years old. Well, that's kind of awful special. We just wanted a big shout out and say, man, how that probably means a lot that you're back here. You're in the winner's circle, and this couldn't be but a better time.
Oh, absolutely. We were thinking about the Blusky Doodle 2 crew all weekend, just reminiscing on good times, talking about Jerry and our past, our future, our present, and to see kids like Jackson catch their first Blue Marlins, what it's all about for me. I love taking people fishing. Absolutely.
You're a hell of a fisherman, Captain. We appreciate you. We love you. All right, this is the group that we need a team photo real quick, and then we're gonna get the whole family up there. Come on, guys, team photo. All right, we got Team Relentless pulling in. Captain Justin Satoris at the helm. Team Hydra C holding down the first spot and potentially your 54th Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club International Tournament champions here. Unofficial results, but, you know, they've got the points to win it. It's going to be a little tough to edge this crew out this weekend. All right, Gray, come on. Bow up on that thing, Gray. Come on, slide it up on its nose. Pick it up, get that shirt dirty. There you go. We can get another t-shirt. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Hydra C. Yeah, give a big round of applause. 70-foot Viking Hydra C. All right, guys, we want to get the rest of the. Hang on. Let's get the rest of the family in there real quick. We want to get we want a family. We want to get a family photo. All the family that's here with Team Hydra C, please. If you're part of the family of Team Hydra C, please squish on in. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, get in there, guys. Everybody that's. This is a family affair. Let's squeeze in there. We got Team Real Obsession on deck. They got a nice little wahoo in here. Couple little blackfin tunies. Looks like this wahoo might easily slide in the second or the third spot for Team Real Obsession aboard their 58-foot Viking. All right. Captain Justin Satoris. Looks like he's got him is that a sailfish release with a wahoo flag? Looks like a sailfish release and a nice wahoo. Captain Justin Satoris. All right, I hear they've got a nice wahoo on board. We're currently with a 56.8 by development order in the first spot. For the wahoo category, we've got a 20.8 by McKinley Sluter aboard Tailwalker for the first Mahi spot. The second Mahi spot by Corbin Sluter at 20.6 for the Tailwalker. We're starting in the third spot. Gray Smith aboard Hydra C with a 52.6 tuna, yellowfin tuna. Ty James at 59.2 aboard Hydra C with a second place yellowfin tuna. And Jackson Williams holding the first position down right now with a 61.2 yellowfin tuna aboard Hydra C, catching his first blue marlin. Who else had the marlin releases this weekend? Where are they at? Gray had a white marlin. Trey, did you have a blue marlin? Blue and a white? Well, congratulations, guys. Congratulations. So Team Real Obsession on deck. So Team Real Obsession, 58-foot Viking, Captain Mick Parker, Scott Dickey, Scott Smith, Fred Hawkins, and Jake Vela. Jake Vela, is that you, Jake? No. Jake in the back. All right. Welcome back to the scales. You guys have a cart of fish over here. Where are they at? They're coming up right on front. You guys often come over each year after year from Destin, Florida. You fish this tournament. We're so glad to have you here. Tell us about your trip this weekend and where'd you go?
Dickie, tell me.
Dickie, you got to talk.
Yeah, I got to talk. I mean, like everybody, we had to go a long way to find blue water, and it was tough fishing. I mean, conditions were great, seas were great. It was just tough finding fish.
Well, you've got a nice little box of fish here. You've got a decent wahoo in the box. You got a couple blackfin tuna. Who's our angler, first angler up on the blackfin tuna? Is that you, Dickie?
Sure.
All right, welcome back to the scales. We're so glad and thankful that you guys come over year after year. We can't thank you guys enough. They did great. So, Dickie, this is your blackfin tuna. What do you think it's going to weigh in at?
15 pounds.
15 pounds, the official weighmaster. Wallace and Company, Victor Wallace himself.
21.2.
21.2. Congratulations. Let's welcome Team Real Obsession back to the scales. Looks like we got Team Big Blue. 40-foot Cabo barreling down on the scales here at the Palafox Pier in Yacht Harbor. Team Big Blue, boss man Dottie McMahon out there. Jack Lauder aboard. All right, 21.2 pounds. Scott Dickens, real obsession. Beautiful 58-foot Viking out of Destin, Florida. All right, we got another blackfin tuna in here. Do you think this one, Scott's going to... This one's bigger. This one's bigger. So tell us, how was your trip this weekend?
It was slow. It was tough fishing, for sure.
Weather was good, though.
Weather was great. We had a good time. Long boat ride.
Now, which way did you guys go? Did you guys go east or west?
West.
West, so you had a little bit more than a 4-hour boat ride?
We did. We went about 220 miles.
Awesome. Well, you guys, it looks like you played the long ball. Did you guys see, I mean, so what was the water clarity, the bait? I mean, was it fishy there? What were you seeing?
It was great water. We saw a lot of fish, a lot of blackfin around the rigs. The water was real blue, real pretty, no current, so the bite was just really slow on the big fish.
Gotcha. So this is your little blackfin tuna here. What do you think it's going to weigh in at?
22.
22. Weighmaster, Wallace Company, Victor Wallace.
24.2.
24.2. Got one more fish to go. Nice wahoo in the box by Team Real Obsession. Welcome back to the scales. Team Big Blues pulling in right now. And their 40-foot Cabo. Looks like we got another sport fisher kind of barreling down on Palafox Pier. We got a wahoo. Hey, Sam Roberts. All right, so who's our angler on this wahoo?
Scott Smith.
Scott Smith. Is that you, Scott?
That's me.
That's me. All right, so you guys had a great trip this weekend?
We did. Had a really good time.
All right, so glad to hear it. And do you think this is going to make the 20-pound minimum?
We're hoping.
We're hoping. So, Weighmaster, Wallace and Company with Victor Wallace.
20.2.
20.2. It easily makes the 20-pound minimum. It is sliding up here on the board in the second spot right now. There you go. There you go. Hang on one second. She's going to get your board up here with the weight. Looks like we got Team Robin Lynn barreling down on the scales in their 65 Hatteras and Closebridge Sport Fisher. On deck, Team Real Obsession. Couple nice blackfin tuna. A wahoo that slides in the second spot on the board here. All the crew, come on up for a photo. All right, team Real Obsession. So glad you guys came out. Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you. All right, thank you so much, guys. We really appreciate it. All right. Relentless here, Captain Justin Satoris and team. Looks like they had a great weekend. I was talking early on that team development order, I thought they had a big wahoo because they have posted up already, Captain Satoris. They've posted up. We've got to come over here. Sorry, this is the spot. So they posted up. We'll face the camera. So they posted up a 56.8 pound wahoo. You guys have rolled in, open up here, and have a bigger wahoo. I'm going to say that I think that beats easily 56.8 pounds. Who's the angler on this fish?
Be me.
Oh, are you guys in the Mongo Offshore Wahoo division?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So do you think it's going to meet the Mongo minimum?
We can only hope and pray.
We hope and pray. So this is a beautiful wahoo. You guys left out on Thursday afternoon. Tell us about your fishing trip, Captain Satoris.
We kind of trolled south towards the Fads and tried to find a little bit of clean water. South Fad 8 was real clean, but went all the way to DeSoto Canyon. We caught a sail at south end of the spur, and we trolled all the Fads and caught this guy about 1 o'clock this afternoon over at 131 hole. So.
Wow, that sounds like team development order. They said they hooked up right at about 1:30 as well. Man, this is a monster wahoo. I think it's going to give team development order a run for their money here. Relentless, Captain Justin Satoris and crew. Jesse, the angler. Tell me your name, sir.
Earl.
Earl. So, Earl, you've been fishing with these guys for a long time?
No, this is my first trip.
Your first trip. So maybe you had a little beginner's luck releasing a sailfish, a nice wahoo. Jesse, this is your wahoo. What is your guess?
I'm going 71.4.
71.4. So we've got weighmaster Victor Wallace with Wallace & Company. The official weight is?
56.2.
56.2. Oh, my goodness. Just sliding into the second spot. Development order edges you out, by a few tenths of a pound here. Oh, my goodness. What two impressive wahoo. They must have been twins out there this weekend. Catching them both at 1:30 this afternoon. You caught two identical twins almost. Congratulations. Welcome back to the scales. What a nice wahoo. Post up here, Jesse. Let's get your photo first, then we're going to get a team photo. Jesse James with a 56.2 wahoo. Relentless. Team Relentless, Captain Justin Satoris. Team photo. So in the Mongo Offshore Challenge, it rewards Mongo fish or humongous fish. And each one of these divisions, like the Wahoo division, in order for it to qualify in the season-long Mongo, it has to be a minimum of 60 pounds. These two Wahoos just don't meet the minimum of a Mongo, but I'm going to tell you they're pretty darn close. We've got Team Robin Lynn, looks like posted up here. Looks like we got Team Now or Never barreling down on the scales. The docks are filling up. Team Hydra-C posted up out there with a grand slam this weekend. Two blue marlin, two white marlin, and a sailfish. All right, hey, if you guys, while you got a chance real quick, hit up the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club swag trailer back there. Natasha and her crew are back there. If Natasha and that crew want to bring me out some of those shirts, we can throw some shirts out to the crowd. Stop by Larry Rackley, the artist over there. Huge shout out to ProMotion Media on site for all our live coverage here. We've got Big Blue right there tied up to the dock. That's a 2007 40 Cabo. Right there in the mix beside him is Real Obsession and No Mamis. Captain Kellen Lewis and his crew with his custom center console. Relentless, a Topaz. Got a 70 Viking out there. 65 Hatteras in Closebridge. Looks like we've got another Viking. Showing some good, significant laundry over here. This looks like this could be Team Now or Never. Huge shout out to Papa's Pilar, Larry Rackley. Bikers Against Child Abuse, the Backpack Project USA, Boaters List, the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club swag trailer, Galati Yacht Sales hospitality tent over there. My mom and wife putting that on personally. Rebecca Woolwine and her crew over here at the official tent, making sure everything is official. Huge shout out to Brian Johnson, our current club president, his family, his wife Melanie, Noah, and Max here this weekend supporting all this. We'll roll through a few of these sponsors while we have a couple more minutes. A&M Yacht Sales, Air Tool, Backpack Project USA, Bank of Pensacola, Bay Point Billfish Open, Beard Equipment, Beau Rivage, Bray Jeweler, Big IPOS, Black Bart, Blue Angel Store It, Blue Lake Service, Boaters List. Boaters List in the house over there for all your boating needs. Whether you're in Pensacola, Port Aransas, Texas, Miami, Florida, if you need a boating resource, you go to boaterslist.com. Bro Insurance, Campbell Construction. Oh, that's Team Sweet Pea. Rolling in. Looks like they've got a couple nice laundry flags flying. Custom 58 Miller with a pair of Caterpillar C18s in it. Originally, the boat was known as the Club Yacht. Oh, we got some T-shirts to throw out here. There, look at that on the ground, guys. Here we go. All right, going deep. All right, guys, we got Colin Carpenter here with me today. Carpenter's Campers up on Highway 29 as you're northbound. Our official tournament headquarters for this weekend, a little Aspen Trail over there. Is that what it is, Colin? So, Colin, tell us what's unique about Carpenter's Campers, what you guys have to offer. If you're looking to get out in the great outdoors, why would you go by Carpenter's Campers?
Man, well, we just celebrated our 61st anniversary. We're family owned and operated. You know, my mom works there, my dad works there, I work there, my brother works there. So it's just a big family-oriented family business. We take care of our customers. Our service is extraordinary. We just make sure everyone's taken care of every moment of the way through the buying process, service process. Anything we can do, we bend over backwards for everyone.
Well, Colin, we're so glad to have you out here. We're so thankful for Carpenter's Campers, so thankful for the official tournament headquarters at downtown Palafox Pier at the Luna Plaza, provided by Carpenter's Campers. Huge shout out. Thank you for coming. If you didn't get any food or a burger, you make sure you get over there and get fed too. I'm just dying to feed people this weekend. Campbell Construction, Carrie Chin Art, Carver Darden, Casey Hyman Plumbing, Catchstat, Chavers Construction, Coastal Body Works, Cox Pools Southeast, David Fitzpatrick, Dillweeds, Diverse Offerings, Drip Parlor, East Hill Automotive, Edward Chad Chadburn Memorial Award to the top club boat for an 80 wide rod and reel combo, Emerald Coast Blue Marlin Classic next week, the Florida Panhandle Billfish Series. The team Robin Lynn coming around the turning basin here at Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor. That is a beautiful Hatteras 65 enclosed bridge. Team Robin Lynn. I would imagine it's powered with Caterpillar 3412Es in that beauty. What a battle wagon she is. Engineered Cooling System, Flat Island. Florida Panhandle Billfish Series. The first stop on the Florida Panhandle Billfish Series right here in downtown Pensacola at Palafox Pier. Yours truly right here, yacht broker Justin Williams with Galati Yacht Sales over at the Pensacola Marine Center. If you're looking for a Gulfstream or a Bentley on the water, you reach out to Galati Yacht Sales and yours truly right here. Jeans Floor Covering for all your floor covering needs. George's Marine Electronics. Gist Silversmith provided our tournament chairman buckles. Guys, so tune in real quick right here for Team Hydra-C. Team Hydra-C, it's a tradition that if you catch your first billfish, your blue marlin, white marlin, or sailfish, that we indoctrinate you by throwing you off into the water. So we've got a couple of young junior anglers this weekend. Jackson Williams caught his first blue marlin. Grace Smith caught his first white marlin. Look at the laundry flying on Team Hydra-C. 2 blue marlin, 2 white marlin, and a sailfish, 5 yellowfin tuna at the dock, and a small wahoo. Congratulations. Give a huge round of applause for Team Hydra-C. Let's see, they're about to throw the first one in off the back of the boat here. Give us a couple minutes. We don't want to miss this. right, I think they're having to move a little closer so they can get in on camera. While we're watching Team Hydroseed get ready to toss their first out there, we're with Captain Donnie McMahon, Team Big Blue, aboard their 40 Cabo, his grandson Jack Lauder. These guys have been fishing and digging hard all weekend long. I've had continuous reports. They were located on the Wahoo. They've got 2 Wahoo and a nice Mahi in the box. So it looks like we got some pretty good Wahoo that should ease. Well, you should slide up there with one of them in the third spot. But we've got 2 monster Wahoo up there, 56.8 pounds by Tom Hammond and crew aboard development order, and a 56.2 pound Captain Justin Satoris with the team Relentless. So Jack, you guys just recently got this beautiful 40 Cabo, fishing with your grandfather here, a long weekend. Tell us about your experience this weekend. Let's go over to the X. I'm supposed to stand right here, but I keep having a hard time with that, Jack.
Yeah, it was a good time. We left out, got going to start at noon Thursday and headed to the rigs. Stopped and did some high-speed trolling, picked up one of the Wahoo that was in the box and caught another one that we ate, but kept going down to the rig. Started at Appomattox and didn't have much luck, so we moved to the drill ship later evening and kind of spent the night there and couldn't hook up to any blackfin or yellowfin. But next day we woke up in the morning, put lines back out, and kind of kept on going. But picked up a bigger Wahoo that evening and ran into Venice last night. Spent the night, fueled up the boat, and fished today, and didn't have much luck, but got 3 nice fish, so I'm pretty proud of that.
Well, you should be awful proud of that. Your big round of applause. Welcome back to the scales. Team Big Blue. Woo! Team Big Blue with 2 nice Wahoo in the box and a nice Mahi. So, Jack, you didn't catch all these, did you?
I caught 2 of them.
2 of them. Pappy Donnie caught the other. So, Donnie, we're here Father's Day weekend. I mean, you're here with your grandson, Jack. You guys do a lot of fishing together quite often. What does this mean for you to be here at the Pensacola International fishing with your grandson?
Well, it's been a great time. I used to fish with the club a long time ago, and this young man talked me into making memories, is what he said. So we got this Cabo from Justin Williams and Galata Yacht Sales, very professional group, and we just kind of broke it in the last couple of weeks. So the boat ran great, the weather was good, and we were lucky enough to get a few fish. So it was fishing with my grandson is a real pleasure, and like you said, we made great memories. And Captain Kristen was great too, he and Mark.
Awesome, awesome. So welcome back to the scales here in Pensacola. Jack, is this your Wahoo first, or is that Donnie's Wahoo? Oh, wait, hang on, we're throwing off the Hydro C. Oh, aircraft is shutting down. Did the drone just die? No, he said the drone was getting... All right, guys, pay attention out there on the bow. They're getting ready to throw. Did Jackson get in? Looks like Jackson went in, and then I think it's Gray up there waiting to go in. All right, Jackson's getting fished out of the water. We're back live down there on the dock. The way dock, the fuel dock down there at Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor. I think we still got 1 to go. Or is that the second one getting fished out? Looks like Gray's coming out. Congratulations to those kids. Great junior angler. Sitting in the first spot to be the tournament champion this weekend. So unofficial results. But, Jack, so is this your... Well, here's the second one. Okay. Yeah, no, we're talking about out there. So, Jack, is this your Wahoo?
Yes, this is the one we picked up yesterday afternoon as we were heading to Venice.
All right, yesterday afternoon as we're heading to Venice. So what do you think she's going to weigh in? Do you think she makes the 20-pound minimum?
She looks like she's going to make the minimum. I'm saying 25, 28 pounds.
All right, I think you're right. This one should easily make the 20-pound minimum. Wallace Company, Victor Wallace, your weighmaster. The official weight is?
24 even.
24 even. We'll take that, Jack. Easily slides right up there in the third spot on the Wahoo division for now. Do you think you're going to be able to hold tight on that third spot this weekend?
I hope.
All right, we're pulling for you, Jack. We're pulling for you. So, Donnie and Jack, longtime supporters of the club. You know, if you guys aren't familiar with the Center for Conservation and Education, a generous donation from the McMahon family for the Center for Conservation and Education out in West Pensacola. We've got a lot of great donors, a lot of great supporters that support this. These guys support it. We're so glad that they're part of this group. Congratulations, Jack. Jump up there and let's get your first photo, and then we'll get you a photo with you and Donnie, and then Donnie will get yours in the Mahi. Yeah. We'll Dolphin next. Back on the Dolphin too. Here comes Miss Fran. Photos by Fran B. If you guys are a part of the event, she happens to grab your photo this weekend, make sure that you go to her Facebook page, Photos by Fran B. They're all free photos. Please download them, save them to your page, share them, tag Photos by Fran B. Also tag the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club, Florida Panhandle Billfish Series. Get up close and personal. Does he need to straighten that sign, Fran? Hang on. Junior angler Jack Lauder. Couple nice fish aboard Team Big Blue. Come on, Jack. Smile. Big. Oh, there you go. Health Source of Northwest Florida, Heaton Brothers, Hess Realty, Heavy Fuels, High Tech Marketing, Hiles McLeod Insurance, Hilton's Real Time Navigator, Holiday Harbor Sunset Grill, IP Casino, J&M Tackle, Jocko's, your hospitality tent for your bush light tent over there right by the Papa's Pilar tent. Stop by there. John Dean Realty with Adore Properties, Lakeho Marine sponsoring our official dock crew. Legendary Marine, Big Skip and Sean Garrison and crew from Legendary Marine. Come on up, Captain. Oh, come on, get up, Captain. So, Jack, this is your new captain. Come tell us your name, Big Blue.
Hey, my name's Captain Christian Gallo. Hey, everyone.
Hey, Captain Christian. So, welcome back to the scales. You fished aboard this beautiful 07 40 Cabo with Donnie McMahon and Jack. So, tell us about your weekend.
Yeah, it was a rough weekend, but we were grinding out there. You know, we had Jack and Donnie out there, and one of our mates, Mark, over here.
Mark, where you at, Mark? Come on, Mark, get on deck. You're part of this team too.
Yeah, we headed out Thursday afternoon, and we try to catch bait, and then head out to the rigs. We started trolling on the way to the rigs, try to get some lines in the water as much as possible because we don't have the high-speed machines like these other guys over here, but we made what we made do with what we had.
Yeah, you mustered up a pretty nice box of fish. So, is it Parker?
Mark.
Mark. So, Mark, you're the mate on the boat. A long weekend. Tell us about your trip.
It was a good trip. It got a little sporty that first night, and a little grass everywhere. That'll mess up your trolling spread pretty quick. But we kept those baits in the water, kept them clean, and got some good bites.
Yeah. Hey, congratulations. Welcome back to the scales, Jack Lauder. You're on deck, buddy. This is your mahi. Jack Lauder. Report to the X. Right here. That's where I'm supposed to be standing. So this is your mahi. What do you think she's going to weigh in at?
I would love it to be 20 pounds, but I'm fine with it.
You think it's going to be borderline is what I'm hearing in your voice to make the 20-pound minimum, right? So Weighmaster Wallace and Company, Victor Wallace. What's the official weight?
11 pounds.
11 pounds. Jack Lauder. Slide right up in there. We'll get your photo. We'll weigh this last wahoo. We want to make sure we get a complete team photo with the captain, the mate, and Donnie, and then his. What, 11? What did I say? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no problem. 11 pounds easy, even for Jack Lauder, board Big Blue. A nice little mahi. Make sure you turn it right so it looks big. Come on, flatten it out. Turn it towards me. There you go. That'll work, Jack. Congratulations. Welcome back to Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor. Yes, sir. Yeah, absolutely. Come on up. If you're part of the family, come on up. Get up. Come around that barricade If you're part of this family with Team Big Blue, hang on. Come on down. We don't want to miss this opportunity. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, is this Team Robin Lynn on deck here? Better Days. Ooh, Team Better Days. They're going to do some contention in this Mahi division. I think they're easily going to slide into the first spot with that Mahi over there. That's a good one. Jack Mann. All right, we still got one more Wahoo to weigh. Wahoo, Dolphin. Hey, family, don't go too far. Stay right here. Stay right here. We got one more Wahoo. I think this is the biggest Wahoo in the box. That one's, yep, well, they know which one they weigh. Yeah, this is the one that wasn't weighed or... Okay, all right, gotcha. Club President Brian Johnson. Assistant, our official weighmaster, Victor Wallace and Wallace Company. Mongo Offshore. Fishing a tournament all season long. Check these out. Look at those big fish, ladies. All right, Poppy. So, hey, Donnie, it's your Wahoo here. Do you think you beat your grandson, Jack?
By half a pound.
By half a pound. So that means that puts you at what weight?
24 and a half.
24 and a half. So official weighmaster Victor Wallace and Wallace and Company.
23.
23. Oh, no. The grandson beats him out, edges him out by 1 pound. Hang on, Donnie. We're going to get your photo here. I don't know where all your family went, but they've got to come back up and get one more photo. Captain, crew, the family. Come on, Poppy. Give a big round for Donnie. It's 23 pound even Wahoo aboard Big Blue. Hey, family, come back on up one more time for another family photo. No, not another one? Okay. Hey, father, Poppy, grandson photo up there by the Wahoo, Jack. Absolutely. All right, flatten that Wahoo out and make him look big. So we got Team Better Days on deck. Give a big shout out for Team Better Days. Team Better Days has a nice Mahi bull dolphin right here. A 60-foot Hatteras, Captain Gary Bryant, Austin Pate, Mark Tomlinson, and Matthew Pate, Sean Alexander, and Jonathan Tomlinson. Huge shout out for Team Better Days. Welcome back to the scales. There's a beautiful Mahi in the box here. I'm going to easily say that slides into the first position in the Mahi division. Welcome back to the scales, Team Better Days. Come on up, guys. All right. Welcome back to the scales. Hang on one second. Hang on. What you need? You need him? All right. So tell us, Team Better Days, tell us about your trip.
A lot of scattered grass everywhere. Like, the grass is crazy right now out there.
Shagging grass all weekend long. Did you put the plugs out and let them dig at about 9.5 knots and hopefully they shag the grass themselves?
No, we did our normal thing, but it's just crazy. I mean, reeling in, clearing grass nonstop.
Yeah, you can't get a bite if you've got the sargassum grass on your hook. And, I mean, it's constant. It's been treacherous out there this year. I was out there last weekend aboard Team Panhandler, and it's constantly just reel them up, drop them back, reel them up, drop them back. It can be a little bit labor-intensive in this heat, especially when you leave out on a Thursday midday and you don't come back until a Saturday. So introduce us to your entire crew here.
Austin Pate, my son. Jack Soule, my partner's son. Mark Tomlinson works for me on the tugs. So that's what we got.
Well, welcome back. Welcome to the scales. This is a beautiful mahi-mahi. I think you're the angler here. Remind me your name, sir.
Matthew Pate.
Matthew Pate, the angler on this beautiful mahi. I see, Matthew, right now, we've got a 20.8 pound in first spot and a 20.6 pound. Just meets our minimum for the tournament. Do you think?
If this fish don't weigh 20 pounds, these guys on my boat are going to have a serious problem.
Well, I'm easily going to say this is going to go well over 20 pounds. It's your fish, your guess, so you tell us. What do you think it's going to be?
27 to 28.
27 to 28, official weighmaster with his assistant, club president Brian Johnson, Victor Wallace & Company for all your landscaping needs. The official weight is
31.
31 pounds even. Slides right into the first position. Congratulations, Team Better Days. Welcome back to the scale. Let's get up there and get us a photo. What a nice mahi. Congratulations. 31 pounds even. Ooh, look at this, guys. We've got a beautiful swordfish over here. Is this Team
Load Call?
Team Load Call. Where are you guys out of?
We're out of Orange Beach.
Orange Beach, Alabama. Is this the first time you guys have ever come over and fished this tournament?
So we fished it with a Southbound tournament 2 years ago.
Okay, you guys, was it last year or 2 years ago? 2 years ago they had a really nice swordfish, so it looks like you guys went back and focused in on what you guys do best. You got a beautiful swordfish in the box here. We've got a guaranteed $10,000 prize by Heavy Fuels. This looks like, I heard there's another 70-incher coming in. I mean, so what do you think?
That's just a rumor. That's probably not real.
That's just a rumor, probably not real. So let's slide this beautiful swordfish on up while Team Better Days are tightening up there with Matthew Pate and his 31-pound mahi aboard Better Days. 31 even, slides into the first spot, and we have a beautiful swordfish that is on deck. Load call. Eric Kreigler? Where you at, Eric? Oh, that was you, Eric. So you guys, y'all busted out on Thursday. When did you catch this fish in your trip?
We caught this fish about 4 hours ago. We fished the entire tournament. It was tough fishing, but today we made some moves and it turned on at the very end. We actually caught this fish, another fish, in probably about the last hour, and so here we are.
So it sounds like you guys load calls a red zone team. Sounds like you were standing in the red zone inside that 20-yard line trying to score, and it looks like you poured the heat on at the last minute. So when you got this fish on, I mean, were you guys pretty pumped up and were like, okay, this is a contender. We're going to go to the scales. Did you push that drag on up since you were kind of later in the day in the red zone to try to get this fish to the board and get her on board the boat?
So we had this fish, and early on it pulled some good drag, but we had enough time that we got the weight off, and we had time, so we didn't force the drag, and we got it on board, and after we measured it, we were super excited. We hadn't heard of any other fish caught, so we were excited to get this one, and we're going to see what it does.
Guaranteed $10,000 by Heavy Fuel Transport. Come on up with this beautiful swordfish. What was the official length on this swordfish?
63 inches.
63 inches. We've got rumors that Team Bet You Won't Go Bugging Out's got a 70-inch swordfish. We got Team Sweetie Pie rolling around the corner here at Palafox Pier. Couple more sport fish boats starting to head this way. Sorry, was getting a drink of water. So, team load call here in the red zone, scoring with a nice, beautiful swordfish. It's your fish, your call, your weight. What do you think it's going to be?
You know, I like to go light. I'm going to say 121.
121, the official weigh masters over here, Mongo Offshore. Club President Brian Johnson. Victor Wallace with Wallace & Company for all your landscaping needs. And the official weight is?
103.6.
103.6, easily sliding in the first spot of the swordfish division. Yep, there you go. We're going to paint the fish here. Congratulations, 103.6, team load call. Rumor has it there's another 70-inch swordfish coming in, but we will see. That's Team Bet You Won't, sponsored by Home Depot and the NT5000 special unique dredge holder. Captain Sean McLemore and crew trying to give Team Load Call a run on the swordfish division. Some great water by our sponsor, Legendary Marine, here in these beautiful aluminum cans. Keeps it extra crisp and cold. All right, congratulations, Eric. Welcome back to the scales. Make sure it's not going to turn on you. It's turning. Thank you. Buzzer beater, as he's calling it. The red zone, team red zone. Looks like Captain Andy, is that Captain Andy Wilkinson and crew? Pulled up to the dock. Thunderstruck, is that him? Yep, should be Captain Andy Wilkinson. Thunderstruck right here, as we just saw pulling into the scales. Looks like that's, is that Team Better Days? That is Team Better Days. I thought that was Robin Lynn. That's a 60 Hatteras enclosed bridge. We do have Robin Lynn, which is a 65 enclosed Hatteras that is fishing the event. What you want to say? Say something.
Ben, what do you think about it?
Ben, what do you think about the fish?
That's giant.
It's a giant.
Ah!
All right, we're so glad you guys are here. No mamas, no mommies, no mommies. Team no mommies. Chasing Tail. Team Chasing Tail's here with us. They had a little bit of rough weekend here. Captain Chris Morrow. So tell us about your weekend, Captain Chris. It wasn't what we were looking for, but you guys hung in there. You guys have been digging hard, just kind of getting new to this sport. You know, we call it getting reps, and you've getting a lot of reps, huh?
Well, if there was a trophy for a chicken dolphin off Appomattox, we definitely got points on that because we found an unlimited supply of those. We couldn't even tell if it was grass or chicken dolphin. There were so many all the time.
Well, we're so glad that you're here. Thank you for coming out, Team Chasing Tail. A beautiful barker. Glad that you guys are fishing our tournament. So glad to have you here. Looks like we've got Team Let's Go coming around the bend here. A 68-foot Viking. Mies. No mamis. So, Kellen, that's the name of your boat down there. Tell us the meaning behind no mamis. Yeah, you can say it.
Yeah, dodo. Yeah, dodo.
All right, here you go. Tell us. No mamis is slang in Spanish for
Bullshit.
Oh, there you have it. So, I mean, there we go. We got to the short end of the chase. No mamis.
Boy.
Didn't let you get it in there. All right, guys, check it out here. Check out the screen. Hopefully the drone's flying. We've got Sean McLemore and crew. Bet you won't go bugging out and leading the pack with these big sport fishers barreling down on his tail. Well, no, that isn't McLemore. That's Team Show Nuff. Robert Bernhardt and Pensacola Rubber and Gasket. Who do we got behind them? Yep, Fabricator's right behind him, but who's behind Fabricator? All right, we got the FWC's finest right there. Never settles at 74 enclosed bridge Viking. So we got Team Show Nuff coming around the bend there as we see Team Let's Go enter in the harbor here. 68 Viking convertible out of Louisiana. Robin Lynn, Team Robin Lynn on deck. Where's Team Robin Lynn at? Team Robin Lynn, come on up and report. On deck, Team Robin Lynn. So if you guys were paying attention to this team earlier this year, you guys had some huge success. I call it spring training. And in your spring training this year, Captain, so tell us about what happened and what was like one of the most memorable catches probably for you and your crew.
Right on. Yeah, we were out April 15th, went out tax day, had Dan and his wife's father-in-law and his friend cruising around looking for some marlin and some tuna. Ended up finding some whales, pulling some baits around, had a bluefin come up and eat, and closed the deal with a 721-pound bluefin tuna. It was a fish of a lifetime. It was awesome.
Yeah, on tax day. So you got your tax stamp on tax day. So team Robin Lynn looks like they've got a small yellowfin tuna in here, a mongo blackfin, and a decent little wahoo. So introduce your crew for me.
We got the owner, Dan.
Dan Hieronymus, I'm the owner with Robin Lynn. Angler, Rusty Shabonic.
Angler, Zach Hieronymus.
Mate, Gunner Williamson.
All right, Gunner, Dan, and team Robin Lynn. So we're so thankful that you came out this weekend. You fished this event. Tell us what you like about the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club in the tournament. We'll let Captain go first, and we'll let Boss Man round it out.
Right on. Just the camaraderie that comes along with all of it. The support from Pensacola the city, everything, and just to be able to give back and have a good time with a bunch of good friends and family is just always a fun time.
Yeah, basically what he said, you know what I mean? It's just being part of the community and just being part of the team, you know, in this Panhandle Series.
Yep, we're kicking off the Florida Panhandle Billfish Series right here in Pensacola. Team Robin Lynn. We got the yellowfin tuna up there. Who's the angler on the yellowfin? All right, so this is your fish, your guess.
12, 13 pounds.
13 pounds, official weigh master, Victor Wallace, Wallace and Company.
20 pounds even.
20 pounds even, so it does skirt right in there for the minimum 20 pounds. So if you'll jump up there, we'll get your initial photo. We got Team Fabricator, Peden Electrical, Peden HV, Peden Electrical Plumbing, all your HVAC needs. Team Fabricator rolling in. Looks like who's behind Team Fabricator? We got Team Never Settled, rounding the bend, Enclosed Bridge, 74 Viking, and then Panhandler, Levin Papantonio and Rafferty. Tim O'Brien, the boss man at the helm. Captain Nick Millsap aboard Team Panhandler. Captain Cody Williams aboard Team Fabricator. Right, nice, Rusty. So you guys also, well, you didn't tell me about, what else, so you guys did release a Blue Marlin.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we released the blue early yesterday morning. Had a couple other up in the spread. Had one take a bait, didn't get a hook. But Rusty, Dan's best friend right here, he caught his first Blue Marlin ever.
Rusty, so you know what the tradition is. So we're going to get you on camera. We got to make sure Miss Fran and the camera crew are ready. So if this is your first Blue Marlin, you get to take the official dunk here in Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor. So excited about this. So, hey, Team Robin Lynn with 500 points with a released Blue Marlin this weekend. So who's Blackfin Tuna's up? Oh, okay, all right. So your fish, your guess.
Yeah, 22.
22 official weighmaster, Mongo Offshore. Club President Brian Johnson. Wallace and Company, Victor Wallace. The weight is?
26.2.
26.2. Slide up there for your photo. So Captain Jeff LaCour and his crew aboard Team Robin Lynn here. So we got a nice wahoo up here. Who's the angler on the wahoo?
Third.
All right, so did you catch this first day, second day? What part of the trip did you catch this nice wahoo in?
Yesterday afternoon, I think it was. So it was a good second day.
Good second day. Was it what we call a skipping wahoo, where you're skipping it across the top as you're reeling it, or did it dig a little bit harder for you?
It dug.
It dug. So your fish, your guess, what's the weight?
32.
32 pounds. Victor Wallace, Wallace and Company, official weighmaster. The weight is?
28.6.
28.6. That's still a nice wahoo. It's easily going to slide Jack Lauder with Big Blue off of the board, and you're going to slide right up there in the third position. Team Sweet Pea on deck. We need the Wibbs family to report. Hey, tell them they all have to report. Yeah, tell them I said so. Robo, Gregory, Coach. That Coach Lindsay on there?
Coach Lindsay.
Yeah, or Coach.
Yeah, Jordan Leslie.
Jordan Leslie.
The boat.
Who's he coach for? See, I'm not a football guy. Shame.
Oh, he was with West Virginia.
Gotcha. All right, guys, did y'all get Team Robin Lynn? Did y'all get a family photo? Everybody that was here with a family in the group, make sure y'all that got a family photo. Thank you so much for coming out. We appreciate you for fishing. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Great captain and crew. Board Team Robin Lynn, Pensacola, Florida. We got the Chase right here hanging out in the harbor. A beautiful, beautiful Express Viking. Thunderstruck laid up there with their Everglades on the fuel dock. All right, we're going to let Team Thunderstruck go ahead as Sweet Pea. Captain Andy Wilkinson and crew, welcome back to the scales. Team Thunderstruck, welcome. Nice little wahoo in the box. Aboard their beautiful Everglades. Nice little wahoo. Well, you know, we've had almost a couple Mongo wahoos here. If you see Captain Tom Hammond and crew with development order has a 56.8. We thought Jesse James aboard Relentless was going to edge out Tom and his crew with Vincent Childers, but it did not work. And then Jack Lauder of Big Blue just got edged out, and we see Robin Lynn jumped in the third spot. So who's the angler on this fish? Peyton? So tell us about your weekend. Where did you go? You guys are a little bit more at a disadvantage because you're in an open center console boat, so you don't have the life of luxury out there, do you, Captain Andy?
Oh, no, it's roughing it.
It's roughing it for a couple days. So tell us about your fish. Did you catch it the first day, second day? How was fishing out there?
We caught it on the third day, today on the way back in, actually, trolling, so.
Man, you know, I've heard story after story this weekend that it's been red zone fishing, that it was almost buzzer beaters. They were inside the 20-yard line. It was time to go to the house, and they hook up and catch some fish. The swordfish that is, on load call 103.6 by Eric, he said they caught it as a buzzer beater as well. So congratulations. Nice wahoo. Your fish, your guess.
Ooh, 22.
22. Wallace and Company, Mongo Offshore. Official weighmasters over here. The weight is?
19.8.
19.8. Just under that minimum. Captain Andy Wilkinson and crew aboard Thunderstruck. So you guys got any words of wisdom? Come on, words of wisdom.
Don't troll when there's weeds.
Well, I think that that was a big problem. That was a big problem this weekend. So you guys, if you're ever familiar, you see the sargassum grass that gets brought up onto the shore. That sargassum grass is an ecosystem for all kinds of pelagic predators. They've got small crabs and fish and things of that nature in the grass. But that grass, when it gets scattered and it's not pushed up in a line by the current, can be very challenging to fish. Have you ever fished scattered grass there, Club Pres Brian Johnson?
Absolutely. I'll tell you, if anybody knows Captain Cheese on the Get Real, he says it best. We just need a bush hog to pull behind the boat because that grass can be pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's rough fishing because if you don't keep the baits clean, you cannot catch fish. Peyton, you going to get up here for a photo with your fish? Yeah, no, it counts. You got to get a photo. We got to get a team photo. And then if you got other family members here, we need you guys to jump up there and get a family photo. Team Sweet Pea on deck. Captain Greg with Senior at the helm. A nice tuna. So Captain Wibbs, longtime club supporter, past club president, all kind tournament chairman twice, fishing your own boat, your beautiful 58-foot custom Miller with a pair of C18s in it, doing this with both of your boys, your son-in-law, and some really close friends here this weekend. So how did the weather cooperate? Give us a play-by-play about your weekend this weekend.
Man, it was gorgeous out there, Justin. We had a great start. It was a lot of fun to have everybody on the boat, of course. Weather was absolutely spectacular the whole weekend. We were way down to the southwest and had a little bit of luck. Had a couple blue marlin shots, caught one of them, caught some tuna, caught some mahi, caught a wahoo. It was a lot of fun.
Well, it sounds like the fishing was good for you. Where is Gregory Wibbs Jr. and Robo Wibbs? Where are those boys at?
Damn good question.
Oh, they're doing the video verification for the Blue Marlin. So we're gonna let Team Thunderstruck finish up with their wahoo. We're waiting on Gregory Wibbs Jr., Robo Wibbs, the co-tournament chairman this year with Robbie Williams, tournament chairman last year, Robo Wibbs. But not only you've been club president, tournament chairman, but so have your boys, haven't they?
Correct, absolutely, and they work hard for the club, and fortunately, it's the next generation. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
There you go. Hey, it's a family tradition. Hey, Gregory, you're on deck. So Gregory Wibbs, Wibstone Barnett right here. So for all your legal needs, you make sure that you get with Wibstone Barnett. Hey, Team Thunderstruck out on their exit strategy here. Captain Andy Wilkinson, give them a round of applause. Everybody, come on up to the X. They keep telling me that I keep wandering from the X. We're on the X. So, Greg Wibbs Jr. here. Tell us about your trip. Where's Robo at? I think he was
in the video verification tent.
Video verification. All right, go ahead.
So we had a great time. The weather was perfect. Everything was perfect, done by the Big Game Fishing Club. We missed some opportunities. We capitalized on some opportunities, and we had one fish that came up a little bit short, but we had a good time.
We're so glad to have you guys. Long-standing support from the Wibbs family for the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club. Robo Wibbs was our tournament chairman last year, just really helping us revitalize this tournament, knocking it out of the park. He's Robbie Williams' co-tournament chairman. Robo has a great relationship with a lot of these boats out there fishing. If he hadn't called you once, he's probably called you 100 times to come over here and fish. Wouldn't you say so?
So one of the fun facts is that my dad's been tournament chairman. I've been president of the club, and Robo has been tournament chairman.
So Robo should be the next president of the club, right?
I agree 100%.
Well, we're going to sign him up for that position. I think Brian Johnson would second that. Brian Johnson will second that motion right now.
So, brother, I'll tell you this. He was on the reel for 5 hours yesterday on a Blue Marlin, and he did an absolute fantastic job. He wanted to quit. He was tired, but he persevered through and did a great job, and we were able to land the fish, and I'm really, really proud of my little brother.
Well, that's awesome. We're so great to have you guys part of this group, your leadership over the years. We're glad to see you here verifying the Blue Marlin release that you guys had on film. You've got a nice tuna over there. Was that a yellowfin? Nice yellowfin tuna and a small wahoo in the box.
Before we caught that tuna, we had an interesting little breakdown. So it was first thing in the morning, and Big Jordan Leslie, Coach Leslie, was fighting a tuna, and it came up right next to the boat, and John Dean was wiring it, and my brother-in-law Danny stuck it with a gaff that we won at the Mississippi Gulf Coast Billfish Classic, and that gaff broke, and we lost the tuna.
Was that a Mongo tuna?
Well, so my point is that, there's first-class tournaments and second-class tournaments. This is a first-class tournament. The tournament that gave us the gaff is second-class.
All right, well, we're so glad that we're first class. JD, the rest of Team Sweet Pea, come on up. We're going to hang this small wahoo up there. Who's my angler on the wahoo? Chris Palmer. I think Chris, are you, so your brother Perry Palmer, your dad Ray Palmer with Pensacola Sports, got our official Pensacola Sports officiating tent. Your longtime friends of the Wibbs family out here fishing with these guys this weekend. How was it?
It was a great time. We had a blast. It was a little slow today, but the first couple yesterday was great fishing. We got on that blue marlin. It took up a long time because it took us about 5 hours to get him in. But it was really good fishing yesterday. And we woke up, we caught those two tuna we lost the one at the boat that Gregory just talked about, and then caught this one real quick, and then caught the wahoo right after we caught the blue. So yesterday the fishing was really on fire.
Yep. So welcome back to the scales, Team Sweet Pea. So it's your fish, your call. What's the weight?
Oh, that one's a little. I'm going to say 12 pounds.
12 pounds. So official weigh master over here, Wallace and Company, Victor Wallace with all your Manga Offshore Club Johnson. And the official weight of the Weehoo is?
8.4.
8.4. Just does not meet. That's a taco. Wade said he's going to make fish tacos for us. All right, guys, we'll let him get a photo real quick of this. What's that?
I said I want to verify. I was told to weigh that for club points only.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's going to make some great fish tacos, I'm certain.
It'll eat good.
I'm sure it'll eat. Hang on, we're going to get a photo with Chris here. Then we're going to get a photo with the crew, and then we're going to get a family photo because I require family photos. We got to do the tuna first, though. Chris, let Chris get his photo. We'll go ahead and we'll lower down this weehoo. Oh, fish tacos. We'll wait and go ahead and get the yellowfin tuna up there on the scales. So, Mr. Wibbs, not only have you been involved with the tournament, but you've also been the MC of the tournament, ladies tournaments, juniors tournaments over the years. I saw some press footage of you way back when, you and Eddie rushing, and it's just some of the best footage ever for this event downtown. And how do you feel about passing it on to the next generation?
First of all, I want you to tell me how good I looked in those videos. How young and handsome and virile and all that kind of stuff.
You had a lot of hair back then in those videos, so you did look pretty handsome.
Thank you, buddy. I felt pretty good. That was a long time ago. I was tournament chairman in '87, and then once again in 2007. And I've chaired the ladies tournament, junior angler tournament. I've done a little bit of everything, and certainly been a great time, my association with the club since 1980.
1980, that is awesome. Congratulations. We've got a nice yellowfin tuna. All right. Danny, how was your trip with your in-laws this weekend? I mean, do you like fishing with Cappy over here?
I came back alive.
Came back alive. Were you down for the weekend, Danny?
No, I was great. It was a great weekend. Awesome weather. Great tournament here. Friday the 13th was an interesting Friday the 13th. As Gregory said, we snapped that gaff.
So you were burying the cold steel when the gaff snapped, right?
I hit him hard.
Well, and what did the gaff do? I mean, if you got a big monster yellowfin tuna up there and you go to bury that cold steel, I mean, you just got to be, your heart had to drop when you saw it swim away.
So it started in one piece, and then it was two-piece gaff. And it's not supposed to be two pieces.
I don't think it's supposed to be, it was a graphite gaff that we busted in half. So we do still have a nice yellowfin tuna. Mr. Palmer, you're the angler on that as well, correct? All right, so your fish, your guess?
I thought it was bigger than that, but I'm going to say 49.
49, official weigh master, Victor Wallace and Wallace and Company. The weight is?
53.2.
53.2. 53.2, which is going to easily slide you into the third spot of the tuna category, sliding Gray Smith, the junior angler, out of the third spot. So Team Sweet Pea stepping it up, sitting in the third spot with the tuna division. So we will get a angler photo, we will get a crew photo, and a family photo. We've got a lot of grandkids in the next generation up here, so we want to make sure that we document this day and event. Hang on. We're missing Robo Wibbs. Robo Wibbs, front and center. Robo Wibbs. Robo Wibbs, you're on deck. AI Robo in. I really need to talk to him though. Hang on, Robo. Yep, we're waiting on Robo for a second. We'll throw some shirts real quick. Robo Wibbs. All right, we're still missing Robo Wibbs. Where are you, Robo? All right, Robo Wibbs. Ladies, y'all have to get up there too. This is an entire family photo. Just because Robo's slacking doesn't mean that you ladies have to slack. Robo Wibbs. Robo Wibbs. All right, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, Sweet Pea. 1, 2, 3, Sweet Pea. On deck is Team Sweetie Pie. Guys are no strangers to the scale here at the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club. They've hung marlin here before. Like they've got a nice mahi in there and a nice blackfin tuna. All right, so tell us how your trip was.
It was hard fishing, man.
It was hard fishing. Where'd you guys go?
We went to the compound. We spent some time Tinkerbell, Ulsa, Olympus, some other rigs. Anyways, slow bite, lots of predators, tough to get bait. It was hard fishing.
Well, we're so glad that you're back here. Looks like you've got a couple fish in the box, so welcome back to the scales. We'll slide you guys on up here on deck. Disappointed that Robo Wibbs missed his family photo. You're here. So we got Team Sweetie Pie up, a 52-foot Buddy Davis Express, captained by Captain Tim Stewart, boss man Mr. Raywinkle, Marine Waywinkle, Drew Waywinkle, Kenny Way, and Gordon Foster, and Clay Cottrell. Welcome back to the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club scales. They've got a nice mahi and a nice blackfin tuna to hang up here for us today. Drew, so we were talking. It was slow fishing this weekend, but you guys are no stranger. I mean, it was, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, you guys hung a blue marlin in this tournament?
We've hung a couple in this tournament, yeah.
Great tournament. You guys come out year after year. We're so thankful to have you. You and your family as part of it. So are you the angler on both of these fish?
Oh, no, my daughter Marin.
Oh, Marin, you're the angler. So are you a junior? How old are you?
14.
14. So see, another junior angler. We've had a lot of success from junior anglers this weekend. So congratulations. We've got some first billfish caught, some first fish. So got you a nice blackfin tuna here. So tell us about your fishing trip.
It was fun, enjoyable. It's kind of like difficult, but in the end it was pretty fun. And
well, you know what I think the most exciting part for me, and I've fished a lot of these tournaments over the years, is we leave out on a Thursday, and it can be a little rough and tough for several days, but when you finally start coming back home, all of a sudden you kind of get a second wind, don't you?
yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, but you get a little bit of that excitement. You're coming back to the scales, all the camaraderie here. So this is your blackfin, your fish, your guess. What's the weight?
24.
24. So the official weighmaster, Victor Wallace and Company. Mongo Offshore, Club President Brian Johnson.
23.2.
23.2. Easily makes the minimum there. So if you'll step up, and we'll get your photo with it, and then we'll also get your picture with the mahi. Team Sweetie Pie, 52-foot Buddy Davis. Home port right here at Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor. We got another, is it Marine? How do you pronounce it?
Marin.
Marin. So you got a nice little cow dolphin here that look like a cow. That's not a bull, is it? So can you tell the audience that might not get out there and fish, what is the difference between the boys and the girls here? It's pretty distinctive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. The boys have like a square head, while the girls kind of have like a rounded forehead.
Is that kind of normal, for the boys to have a square head? Are we a little bit hard-headed or something?
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense that the boy dolphin's got a big flat head because we probably run into things out there. But, we got a nice, beautiful sloped head on this beautiful cow dolphin here. Your fish, your guess, what's the weight?
14.
14 pounds, official weighmaster, Victor Wallace and Wallace Company.
She's good. 14.2.
14.2, right on target. Congratulations. Welcome back to the scale, Team Sweetie Pie. Captain Tim Stewart at the helm. Team Show Enough on deck. Robert. Bernhardt. So Team Show Enough, a 31-foot Albemarle, captained by Robert Bernhardt. Pensacola Rubber and Gasket. Man, I'm getting tired. Billy Infinger, Shane Moore, Herbert Cochran, and Daryl Herman make up the crew of this beautiful 31-foot Albemarle. Robert Bernhardt and crew, Pensacola Rubber and Gasket. We're waiting to change. They didn't leave you hanging, did they? No, you got to tell them they got to come on down, front and center. Report. So should we wait a minute for it? Is the boss coming, Shane? The boss is not coming. Just the angler. So we got a nice Wahoo team showing up right here. Sending their angler up alone. I'm disappointed. This is where we get our family photos all year long, and they're not here to get a family photo.
Nope.
Man, I'm disappointed in that. So tell us about your trip. Beautiful 31-foot Albemarle. You guys, we left at Thursday. Where did you guys head?
To the Soto Canyon. We hung out there and then hit some of the fads. It was a good time. Beautiful weather once again. We were lucky.
Well, we're so glad to have you guys back at the scale. It's your fish, your guess, your weight. What you think it weighs in at? Do you think you make the 20-pound minimum?
I'm thinking 17, 18.
17, 18. Official weigh master, Victor Wallace. Wallace and Company, Bush Light, Galati Yacht Sales. Here, what's the weight?
16.2.
16.2. Shane, you're right on point. Team showing up. Give them a big round of applause for the Wahoo. Just not quite big enough to slide up here on the third spot, but hey, welcome back to the scales. These guys, Pensacola Rubber and Gasket is our top small boat award. They've been doing it year after year after year, so we're so glad to have them, Robert Bernhardt and his crew. So welcome, Shane. Welcome back to the scales. We'll get your photo. Disappointed that the rest of your crew did not make it up here. You can pass that along from me to them. All right, while we're hanging around real quick, we're going to run through a few more of our sponsors. Logan Motion, Lynn Martell, McCrary Dentistry, our flagship junior angler sponsor, Mara Parker Shaw, MO Construction, Mongo Talk Podcast, Moret and Company, Mike Moret and Crew, Orr House, Outcast Bait and Tackle, Panhandle Grading and Paving, Peden for all your plumbing and electrical needs, Pensacola Marine Center, Pensacola Rubber and Gasket, our small boat, guaranteed small boat award. Looks like Sean McLemore and crew are at the dock. They've got a big swordfish. Outcast Bait and Tackle, Peden Plumbing, Electrical, and Mechanical, Pensacola Marine Center, Pensacola Rubber Gaskets, your official tent right here, provided by Pensacola Sports, ProMotion Media. My boy Ryan, where's Ryan in the house over here? ProMotion Media, giving you this beautiful live stream of Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor. Professional Roofing, Blue Laurent and Crew, Release Marine, Rhodes Inc., Shaker Lounge, Sand Shaker Lounge, Santa Rosa Yacht Club, Saunders Yacht Works, Scarlet Pearl, Seegers Marine and Island Cove, Service First, Shaggy's, Smooth Sailing, Southeastern Pond Management, Southwind Marine, Specialty Sealing, Step 1 Automotive, sponsoring our guaranteed $40,000 for a dead Big Blue over 700 pounds, which we will not see this weekend. Stillwater Spa, Superior Granite, Ellen Peel and the Billfish Foundation, the Grand Marlin, Lewis Barron Company, our beer sponsor, Busch Light. Make sure you stop by the Busch Light tent and grab you a cold snack. TNN Tackle, Turtle Box, Uncharted Canvas, Vinoy's Tires for all your tire needs, Wallace & Company, Waverly Advisors, Westside Collision, Wetland Science, Whipstone Barnett Turner, Whistle Pig, WKM Coast Properties, WR Taylor, Yeti, Boaters List back there in the house. Stop by the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club swag trailer. Bikers Against Child Abuse is here on site. A huge shout out for Bikers Against Child Abuse here. We've also got the Backpack Project USA that supports over 550 kids in the Escambia County school system. The Backpack Project USA is our dock crew with some of these young youth anglers. So we got another team on deck. Another nice wahoo. Man, it's been a weekend for some nice wahoo at the Pensacola Big Game 54th International. Raging it. We were just talking about professional roofing. Blue Laurent and crew with a nice wahoo here at the scales. Come on up, Blue. So this is another nice wahoo. We've already got a 56.8 pound from development order sitting in first place. Vincent Childers. We got Jesse James with a 56.2 pound on the Relentless. And Zach, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. How do you pronounce this? No way I can do that. But anyway, 28.6 pounds aboard the Robin Lynn. I do apologize, Zach, but that's past my grade level there. But Blue Laurent and crew, raging it. Come on up, Blue. All right, tell us about your trip, guys.
Well, it got, pretty rough at first. We stayed out on the edge and eventually got a bite first day, and then, of course, last day we catch the fish. So
another red zone team. I've heard that time and time again. There's been a lot of teams in the red zone. They're last fishing hours, and they've caught that big swordfish, a couple of these other wahoo that were caught. This is a nice wahoo. I know wahoo fishing is one of your specialties, isn't it, Blue?
No, not really.
No, not really. I think that's what you guys do most of. So who's the angler on this fish?
Adam.
All right, Adam. So it's your fish, your guess, your weight. What do you think this fish weighs in at?
So we got a little bet going on, but I'm guessing 39.
39 pounds. Wallace and Company. Come on up, guys. Y'all get a little bit closer. Wallace and Company here at your scales, official weighmaster.
33.4.
33.4. Not enough. Wait, no, actually, it is just enough to slide Zach off the Robin Lynn, slide him up here in the third position on the Wahoo division, rounding out the Wahoo division. Congratulations, Team Raging It.
Thank you very much.
We're so glad Professional Blue Laurent and his group support the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club. His family, we do a memorial award each year for his son, Tristan Laurent, so we're always so glad to do that at our junior angler tournament. These guys are a big part of the Center for Conservation and Education. You guys helped us put a roof on there, keep us nice and dry.
We did.
Professional roofing.
Hopefully it stays dry.
Oh, it's going to stay dry. I have confidence in this.
Construction.
Blue Construction.
Yep.
Sorry, Blue. Blue Construction.
You're good.
I'm good. All right. Hey, Victor. Hey, you know how Victor knows because this guy was the foreman on the job for every board that was laid at the Center for Conservation and Education Research. I mean, huge shout out to Victor Wallace. If it wasn't, he was the job foreman, and you weren't getting past there and putting a nail in without Victor knowing.
He did a fine job. He makes a good foreman.
He makes an excellent foreman. So, beautiful wahoo. Let's get the angler up. Hang on, wait. Did y'all get photos? We got to get a team photo. Sorry. Angler first and then team second. So we got Legendary Marine on site. Legendary Marine, Captain Big Skip over there. Jimmy Herlocker and his crew. They got a beautiful HCB out there. A nice 253 Everglades in the back. They've got a 261 Heritage Sportsman. We're going to call Legendary Marine up. Let us tell us about what they do special here in Pensacola over there on Bayou Chico. We'll let them finish this fish up, and then we'll get our interview here with Legendary Marine. Our official flare start boat, the HCB, this past week when we let all these boats go. Adam Williams with a 33.4-pound Wahoo. Raging it, easily slides right into the third spot. Congratulations to Blue Laurent, Blue Construction. Great guys. They keeping us watertight out at the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club Center for Conservation and Education. So we're here with Big Skip, his boss Jimmy Herlocker, Team Legendary Marine. They've got a 253 Everglades out there, a beautiful 261 Sportsman's Heritage, and this is a what HCB? 50?
2025 48 Campion HCB.
They call it the 48 Campion. I mean, she ran like a machine the other day.
Solid as a rock. It's probably one of the most solid boats I've ever run. Not a shudder in it when you hit waves. Seakeeper in a broad sea with all the sport fishers going by. Just kept as solid as a rock to video and do all that out of the boat. So, yeah, y'all come see us at Legendary Marine for any of your boating needs. You know, if y'all want to get out, let us help you make memories of a lifetime and get out on the water, man. Y'all come see us down there.
You know what I call it, Big Skip?
What's that?
QTR, quality time remaining. And you got to get out there and, quit wishing and go fishing. And don't miss the opportunity to make memories of a lifetime. Let's get right here in front of this, right here. Memories of a lifetime with your family. Call Legendary Marine, Bayou Chico. Huge shout out to these guys. So glad to have them. So glad for their support. Big Skip, he's been a long time participant in this tournament, had some success over the years. I mean, you got some top awards. What year was that?
2008, 2009, got top captain in this event. Fished this event since '94. Love this event. It's a great hometown thing. It's been a super fun thing to be a part of for a long, long time, and we appreciate everybody coming out and supporting us.
Yeah, we appreciate you. We appreciate your support. We appreciate that beautiful HCB. Got a wonderful Everglades sitting back there at that 261 Heritage. If you haven't been aboard that boat, twin Yamaha 200s on it. I mean, it's tricked out, isn't it? I mean, that's a great family fun fishing machine.
It's one of the best 50-50 sandbar boats, fishing boat that you can get. I mean, it's got everything from a marine grade head, cockpit table in the bow. It's got full joystick, dual screens, really, really good boat. It's got dual side dive doors for getting out so the kids aren't playing around the props, that kind of thing. So incredible boat. Y'all come down and check them out.
Yeah, come on down to Legendary Marine right there on Bayou Chico. My boy Big Skip, great friend. Love this guy.
Bye.
All right, so I've got to get with the officials tent here and figure out where we're at, where we're waiting on boats to come in. Few more boats to weigh in still. Oh, Jocko's has got a wonderful smash burger over here to wet my lips. Oh, man, thank you so much. You guys, Jocko's Bar and Grill right here. Stop on out, hit the beer tent, hit the smash burger tent. We're so thankful for Jocko's. Let me get a bite of this thing. Looks like we got Team Never Settle rolling to the scales. Board their beautiful 74-foot Viking. Man, this Jocko Smash Burger is awesome. All right, where's Boss Man at? Oh no, I'm looking for the real Boss Man. Jack, where's he at? Is he not coming? Okay, well we gotta wait. We gotta wait for Boss Man Murdica to come up. So Team Never Settle fishing aboard their 74-foot Viking. Captain Stan Blackman, Boss Man Jim Murdica, Charles Murdica, Dylan Doubleday, Jack Murdica, Wyatt. How do you pronounce Wyatt's last name? Ferreira? Yep. So Jack Murdica, a junior angler, releasing his first Blue Marlin tournament Blue Marlin. He's caught Blue Marlin before, so huge shout out to Team Never Settled. Looks like they got a couple nice blackfin tuna in the box. All right, so let's talk to my dock crew right here. This is my main man and my dock crew. What's your name?
Braden.
Braden, what's your last name?
Williams.
Williams, what's your name, sir?
Perry.
What's your last name?
Palmer.
Palmer. Hey, where are you going? Are you getting out of here? You don't want to talk? Tell me your name. I think I know it.
Hudson.
Hudson, your last name Palmer too? I thought so. Tell me your name.
Nolan.
Nolan, what's your last name, Nolan?
Fletcher.
Letcher? Fletcher or Letcher?
Fletcher.
Fletcher, welcome, guys. We're so glad. Give a big round of applause for these junior anglers. They've been hustling it all weekend long. I mean, just helping us out with the dock, pushing these fish up. The Laco Marine dock crew, they've got their tournament shirts or their dock crew shirts on. Oh, looks like Team Fabricator got a couple blackfin. Nice wahoo coming up. We're waiting on Team Never Settle. I'm going to continue to enjoy my smash burger from Jocko's Bar and Grill over there. No, I'm not going to slap you, Rebecca, but it is slap your mama good. Talk headlocks. Captain Stan Blackman, what's going on, man? Team Never Settled. These guys have been fishing tournament season. I mean, you guys started out fishing this year. What was the first event you fished?
OBBC.
OBBC, but you guys haven't missed many. Oh, Captain or Boss Man Jim Murdica, I almost missed him. Get on up here, Boss Man. So these guys, they've had some success this year already. They fished several tournaments along the Gulf Coast. They had some really good success in the Orange Beach Billfish Classic, but it did not come without challenges, did it, Captain?
It did not.
So you guys worked really hard, huh, Jim? You know, for the Orange Beach Billfish Classic, you headed, I think, far to the east, unlike most of the fleet. Is that correct? Back towards the Fads. had some steering issues.
We did. And spent about a day in the marina.
So, but with that day in the marina, you got back out there. You got back after it. You guys are just like any of the other teams. You never quit until the buzzer sounds and the fat lady sings. And tell us about your success.
We never settle.
Never settle, never settle. Well, these guys ended up weighing in a beautiful blue marlin in the Orange Beach Billfish Classic. These guys have come out year after year fishing our event. Your son, Jack Murdica, caught his first blue marlin. Come on, Jack. Tournament blue marlin, tournament release blue marlin. So tell us about it, Jack. I'm going to turn the mic over to you because you're a pretty good talker.
I mean, I was a little bit nervous initially. We got the bite. We were sizing up the marlin, thinking should my dad or I take it, and we made the last-minute decision that I would take it. I think the fight was about 14 minutes. I was a little scared the whole time, but then the leader was just there, kind of magically, and I was really excited, and we wired it to the boat.
Well, congratulations, your first Blue Marlin tournament release. A huge shout-out for Jack Murdica. Team never settled. You guys, let's roll these blackfin on up and get them weighed up. Who are the anglers on these fish? All right, Charlie, tell me, how was your trip?
It was great. Watching my brother catch a blue marlin during a tournament was amazing, and catching those fish was very fun.
So this has got to be a great weekend. It's Father's Day weekend. You're here with your dad, your brother, and crew. You got a wonderful captain. I mean, he's just solid as they come with the rest of his crew aboard. Team never settle. And these guys, they get after it tournament after tournament. We're so thankful to have you guys here. We're excited to see your blackfin there. Congratulations again. You guys struck pretty early on in the event as we follow catch stats along. So congratulations. Welcome back to the scales. Thank you so much for coming out and fishing our event year after year. I mean, it means a lot to us. So, all right, tell us your fish, your weight. What's your guess?
21.2.
21.2. The official weight is going to be from Victor Wallace and Company.
20.4.
20.4. Not too bad. Not too bad. So step on up there. Let's get your photo with the fish, and then we'll get the second. Are you on the second blackfin, or he had boat? Charlie had boat. It's the best smash burger I've had ever. Jocko's Bar and Grill right over there. If you're looking to see a Key West sunset in Pensacola, Florida, Jocko's Bar and Grill is the place to be. If you're looking to entertain, take your wife, your girlfriend out, Jocko's is where you want to be. Good food, good drinks. All right, Charlie, so we got a second one coming in. Where'd you go, Charlie? Charlie, see, I'm still bouncing around. They asked me to stand over there on that X. Do you see how far I'm from it?
Yes.
It's a little hard to cage me in. You got to give me I got to pace around here. My feet hurt. So this is your second fish, your guess. What's the weight?
19.8.
19.8. 22, I hear in the back. Victor Wallace and Company, official weighmaster. We got Perry Palmer, Bank of Pensacola, over here with us. He's our official cash OCA guy. So what's the official weight?
23.4.
23.4. Come on up, Charlie. We'll get a photo with your fish, but then we want to get the whole team and the whole family to come on up that are here. Welcome back to the scales. Thank you so much, Jim, Captain Stan. We appreciate you guys coming out and digging hard. Yes, sir. Team Home Depot is rolling in. right, we got Team Fabricators next on deck. Team Never Settled, fishing aboard their beautiful 74-foot Viking. Great to see you, Jack. Nice to see you, Charlie. Am I going to see you guys? Are we going to see you guys next weekend at ECBC? So we're in the Florida Panhandle Billfish Series. I mean, we're on the hunt, right?
Oh, absolutely. We'll be at the next two.
Next two. We'll see you there. Team Fabricator. Hey, you got to take a step back for a second. Team Bet You Won't. NT 5000. Go bugging out. Team Fabricators on deck. A beautiful 66 Spencer. Captained by Cody Williams. Boss man Clint Dahl Sr. Where is boss man and captain?
I am not really sure. They sent me up here with the fish to weigh them.
They sent you up here with the fish. Okay. So you're the angler on all three?
Yes.
Tell me your name.
Reese Lung.
Reese, come on up, Reese. So you guys are fishing aboard a beautiful 66-foot Spencer powered with Caterpillar C32 asserts, 1,900 horsepower apiece. That boat is probably one of the fastest sport fish convertibles in the Gulf of Mexico. Did Captain Cody pour the coals to him, come to the house, and put them on the pins?
All the way out and all the way in.
All the way out and all the way in. So he's running it down there to the wall. How fast does that thing cruise?
About 36, 37.
36 or 37. That's clipping along for a 66-foot boat. What are you burning? You burning about 145 gallons an hour?
About 150, 160.
150, 160. So we're digging into the fuel there. So this is your first blackfin tuna, your fish, your weight. What's the guess?
About 21 pounds.
21 pounds. And the official weighmaster, Wallace Company, Mongo Offshore.
21.4.
21.4. There you go. There you have it. Let's go ahead and we'll get your photo. We'll weigh these two other fish. Thank you so much. Let the Dawes family know that how much we appreciate their support with Pete and Air Condition, their long-standing support over the years, and for coming out and fishing our tournament. And you tell Jonathan Bell that I'm disappointed that he didn't come up here and talk to me.
He's down there at the boat waiting.
Absolutely. And tell Captain Cody Williams I'm a little disappointed too, huh, Cheyenne? Cody's down doing the video verification. Well, see, you forgot to tell me. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. So, Fabricator, Team Fabricator, race. So, come back. See, that's why we need the captain and crew here. So, you guys have 1,500 points with three Blue Marlin releases, correct? So, tell us about your day. So, you started out when you left out. Oh, here comes Brian Moore. I mean, Brian Moore would be the perfect spokesman to tell us about this. Come on, Brian Moore. Come on, we need a Team Fabricator here. Tell us about your three Blue Marlin releases. You got a couple blackfin tuna in the box, a nice wahoo. So you left out here on Thursday on a rocket ship. Team Fabricator leads the pack out, 36, 37 knots. You don't check up. How far do you run?
We ran about 45, 50 miles out to the first fads and tried those out first, and then picked up a wahoo and then traveled to the west overnight. But that boat is unbelievable. Just unreal.
Well, that's a custom 66-foot Spencer. I mean, what would you expect out of that? So, Reese, your fish, your weight. We're on the second blackfin, right, Victor? Your guess?
24 pounds.
24 pounds, and the official weight, Wallace Company?
24.4.
24.4. Man, Reese, you're hot. You're right on it. Man, three Blue Marlin. You guys give a big round of applause for Team Fabricator aboard their 66 Spencer. Thunderstruck. Team Thunderstruck, Captain Andy Wilkinson. You've got to move your Everglades off of the fuel dock. Reese Lung here with a 24.4 pound blackfin tuna. Team Fabricator with 3 Blue Marlin releases for 1,500 points. Hang on, where are you going? You're not going anywhere. You still got a Wahoo over here. Don't go too far.
That's not mine either.
Well, it's Reese's, but you can still talk to me, right? So Brian Moore, he's our current club statistician, puts a lot of work in week after week, keeping up with the club stats, the club reports, gets out and fishes with Team Fabricator, Team Tailwalker a lot, Team Development Order, even Team Blueprints, his boat. So, Brian, so glad to have you back. So glad for your leadership and support with the club. Nice to see that you guys had a great trip.
Yeah, it was great out there. I mean, you know, the water's way far out. I mean, it's 100 miles, but there's some stuff in close. So, I mean, you can look for some weed lines or stuff like that, but everything's, I mean, it's way out there right now.
Yep, well, you've got the sled to get out there and get back probably quicker than anybody else. You led the pack out on Thursday. I watched you. You know, what I think would be more impressive, I saw Captain Cody. He got up in the front, and when he poured the coals to him, there was nobody catching him. But it would have been nice to see him get all the way in the back and track all the way through those boats back to the front and just walk away from them in that beautiful 66 Spencer.
Cody's not going to let that happen. I'm going to tell you something. That boat is fast, and Cody is a great captain, and he's just unbelievable. It's safety first, but, I mean, that boat is just unbelievable.
I believe it. Beautiful 66-foot Spencer, Team Fabricator, hometown team here in Pensacola, Florida. So we've got one last Wahoo to weigh. Reese, it's you too.
What's that?
You did a lot of reeling this weekend.
I did.
Who caught the Blue Marlin? Jonathan. I saw Jonathan Bell had a release.
All 3 of them.
Jonathan Bell had all three Blue Marlin. Congratulations, Jonathan. So as the suspense builds, we've got a beautiful swordfish over here, sponsored by Home Depot in the NT5000. I mean, this thing is a mongo. Looks like Team Bet You Won't Go bugging out. So you guys just gather around close. It's going to be a few more minutes before we can weigh this fish. So Reese, your fish, your weight, what does it weigh?
Hopefully over 20.
Hopefully over 20. And the official weight, Wallace & Company?
15.2.
15.2. It does not make the minimum, but congratulations. Welcome back to the scales. I think I would trade that Weehoo for 3 Blue Marlin any day. So congratulations. Thanks, Team Fabricator, Pete and Air, Plumbing and Electrical. Huge shout out to Team Fabricator, Captain Cody Williams, Boss Man Clint Dawes, and family. We just can't thank them for their longtime support of the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club. Don't you feel the same way, Brian Moore?
I do.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. If you guys want to get a smash burger, make sure you get over there for Jocko's Bar and Grill. I'm going to venture to say, so Brian Johnson's our current club president. He's also a big part of Mongo Offshore. Brian, so we're not ready for Sean McLemore yet. We are not ready for Sean just yet. We're waiting here a second. Brian with Mongo Offshore, current club president. I mean, tell us about, again, the Mongo Offshore. It's a season-long tournament that's an a la carte tournament, so you can kind of pick your categories. Do you think Team Bet You Won't Go bugging out's in the Mongo?
I don't think he is, but I think he might wish he was. Yeah, that's going to be a close one. That's going to be a close one.
Yeah, I think so. For Mongo Offshore, Mongo is redneck for humongous. And humongous, there are benchmarks to classify any given of the pelagic fish for humongous. So, Brian, what is the Mongo benchmark for a swordfish to be humongous?
Absolutely, 200 pounds. So 200 pounds classifies a Mongo for us. So that one's going to be close.
So do you think Sean McLemore? So Sean McLemore, you're on deck. Team Bet You Won't Go bugging out. Sean McLemore, his son Barrett McLemore, one of our great junior anglers in the club, Court Nab, and Ian. Ian, remind me your last name, Ian?
Barber.
Ian Barber and Mario
Anderson.
Mario Anderson. So you guys slide on up here. So McLemore, get X marks the spot. They're going to pull this fish out. They're going to lay it down first. They're going to get an official measurement. So Sean McLemore is probably one of the top small boats. He's fishing aboard a little Albemarle right out there. A little Albemarle out there that's got the NT5000 teaser holder. Barrett, tell us about sponsored by Home Depot and Captain Morgan. There we go. So tell us about your dad's fabrication of his NT5000 teaser holder this weekend.
Very weird, and I think he's super crazy.
Well, I mean, you said it, I didn't. We love you, Barrett. Hey, so function, was the NT5000 teaser holder function?
Yes.
Well, it looks like it did you some good. So you guys were the only boat that came back to the scales yesterday. You guys were striving for that guaranteed 3,000 Heaton Brothers Construction dead meat fish on the butt dock. You had a nice fish that came in yesterday, but it just didn't meet that benchmark. So you guys headed back out. What was your plan, Captain McLemore?
Our plan was...
Turn around and talk to these people. They don't...
not turn too hard because...
Well, you just watch your bucket and...
All right, our plan was to stay out the whole time. It got nasty. We got low on fuel. We had no ice. 8 hours of sleep is what we decided. I think we got 6. We left after daylight this morning. We tagged and released a swordfish at 1:30. Dropped down, immediately hooked up. This hit the deck at 2:45, 60 miles from the pass to get here. VHF radio quit. Trim tabs quit. We found out that you can actually move people while hauling butt through the pass. Tide going out, currents and everything, building 4-ish, nasty with no trim tabs.
And the broken Talica.
And the reel handle completely broke halfway through this, and I had to keep a finger on low gear while turning the handle. Ian on the wheel. If you see it go slack, he hit the throttle because it wouldn't.
All right, so we want to go ahead and call the weight here. So McLemore, this is your fish, your weight. What do you think it weighs in at?
I'm putting a 3 in front of it. That's what I said, but this is only the second time I've seen it because we put it on plane when it hit the deck. So,
all right, he's calling 300 even. So, Wallace and Company?
204.
204. Congratulations. You just meet that benchmark for a Mongo.
That's it.
That's the benchmark for a Mongo, the 200-pound, a beautiful swordfish. There's going to be some really nice steaks coming off of that. Hopefully you're going to save me a couple from my grill, my big green egg.
You clean it, you can have as many as you want.
Oh, so I can...
I just want the right side, man. The left side was a little warmer than the right.
All right, I got you. So, team, bet you won't go bugging out. Great guys. This is probably, you guys are, I think you might be the smallest boat in the fleet competing this weekend. So a huge shout out. Let's go ahead and get a big round of applause for Team Bet You Won't Go Bugging Out and a beautiful swordfish. Welcome back to Palafox Pier and Yacht Harbor. Captain Sean McLemore and crew, his son Barrett McLemore, Ian Barber, Court Nab,
Mario Anderson.
Team Bet You Won't Go Bugging Out. We've got our ladies here from Southern Mississippi Research Laboratory with Dr. Jim Franks. We really like these ladies. Come on up, ladies. So these ladies, so Dr. Franks is like, he is the guru on like marlin fishing, accredited journals, documented studies. I don't think there's another man in the Gulf of Mexico, or Gulf of America, that has studied these fish like Dr. Franks has. He sends you guys out. He goes on tagging expeditions. So do this. Tell us a little bit about what you guys do, what you guys offer, and why you're here today studying these fish.
Hi, yeah. So we're here just to we're here just to sample the swordfish and the blue marlin that come in at these tournaments. Without these tournaments, we would not be able to see these fish, so we're incredibly grateful to be here. But we grab the inside, so the stomach, to look at their diet, their reproductive organs, to sex the fish, and also look at where they're at in their spawning cycle. And then we also grab the anal fin, if we're able, and the otoliths, or the ear bones, to get an age off these fish. And so, again, we're super grateful to be here. We're really excited that Jim gets to send us to these tournaments. And if you guys are at ECBC, we'll be there next week.
All right, the Florida Panhandle Billfish Series. A huge round of applause to Southern Mississippi. Dr. Jim Franks and his crew. I mean, I have a lot of respect, learned a lot of things from his studies, his marlin tracking. We're so glad to have them here. Another round of applause for Team Betcha Won't Go Bugging Out with a beautiful 204-pound swordfish, Captain Sean McLemore. Plus, they had a tag and release swordfish as well. So, welcome back to the scales, sponsored by Home Depot this weekend, with the NT 5000 teaser holder. Make sure we get a family photo. Hang on, report. Hold up. We need the whole family in here. Don't be slacking on me. It's Father's Day weekend. We got Team Shaker Time barreling down on the scales. Captain Dax Campbell, his crew, Sunny C, Sand Shaker Lounge out at Pensacola Beach and the Wharf Marina and Complex. Welcome back home. Beautiful swordfish, 204 pounds. We've got a nice mahi in the box over here. Team Wartime on deck. Oh, hang on. We got some swag to give out here, guys. Give them to these little kids to throw out there. Throw that out there. Throw that out there, Hudson. Braden can do it. All right, guys. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Let me get it. Throw some swag out there coming from you from our Laco Marine dock crew. These kids, these junior anglers are working hard. Go ahead. We'll deplete the box, Natasha. All right. Getting official length on this swordfish by Weighmaster Victor Wallace. The official length is
76 inches.
76 inches, right on the button. Saw it myself. 204. So Robbie Williams here with Roads Inc. If you're driving on a road here in Escambia County and it was recently paved, this guy and his crew have probably paved it. He is our 54th Pensacola International Tournament Chairman. Robbie, thank you for your leadership. Thank you for stepping up. you and Robo Wibbs are kind of doing this together. Your family's out here, your wife Natasha, your boy Jackson catching his first blue marlin with one of your great friends. Your daughter Claire's been here. Thank you for coming out or thank you for all your support, getting this event organized up. Just tell the crowd a few words.
Guys, thank you all for coming out tonight. We can't do this without y'all, and we really can't do it without our volunteers. Everybody here really works really hard, and they really impress me. I mean, they kill it. So.
Yeah, you think it as the TC. I've been there. You're down to the last hours. You're wondering, is all the people going to show up, or the boat's going to show up, and it just all of a sudden happens. So thank you for your leadership. Thank you for stepping up, being our 54th Pensacola International Tournament Chairman. We're so proud of you. Who shout out for Robbie Williams and for our 54th Tournament TC. So glad that you're here. Look forward to you fishing next year.
Me too.
All right, we got Team Wartime on deck. I think they're fishing aboard a 45 Cabo. Is that right, Captain Chase? Yep, 45 Cabo. Team Wartime on deck. Come on, guys. Hold up, guys. Y'all just simmer down over here. We got some excited dock crew. Are y'all being a little bossy? These boys are being bossy. So, Captain Chase, tell us about your weekend this weekend.
Pretty unfortunate start. Was heading out Thursday and blew an injector on the way out. So turned around, swapped boats, went back out, and found the right one.
Gotcha. Well, it looks like a nice mahi here. Currently sitting in the first position is a 31-pound mahi. Do you think that this mahi, I'm looking at it, we got to get the hook out of it. Do you think this can edge you? I think it easily edges you in second place. Do you think, that's a big old hook there. Do you think it's going to slide you up in the first spot?
No.
No? I don't know. It's going to be close. So tell us about your weekend.
Man, it was a great weekend. We had, like you said, we had a tough start. Boat broke down. Shout out to Mr. Justin. Where's he at? It's up, and we got back out there and got it done.
So you were the relief party, so these guys could stay in the game after they had an injector go down. Are you guys running Caterpillars in that Cabo?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, Caterpillars in the Cabo had a little issue with the injector. You came in for your buddies, so tell us about it.
Man, it was late evening. Got a call saying, hey, we need a lot of help. And wife's birthday was on Friday, so it took a little bit of convincing, and I owe her a nice dinner.
All right, I bet you do, but hey, it's Father's Day weekend. Who's my angler on the fish? All right, come on up. Tell me your name.
Marshall.
Marshall. So Marshall, fishing aboard the 45 Cabo, Wartime. Captain Chase, I've seen this guy before. He's traveled around. He's a great captain. He knows how to put guys on fish. So your fish, your weight, what do you think it's going to be?
24.
Calling it 24 pounds, the official weighmaster, Victor Wallace and Wallace Company.
21.2.
21.2. So I easily called it right there in the second spot. That's still not bad. Give Wartime a huge round of applause. Yep, that's a nice mahi. That will make some nice mahi tacos. For their struggles this weekend, it's nice to see them back at the scales. They're on the leaderboard at least. And so we're so glad that you guys came out. We're thankful that you fished. We'll get the angler up there, get his photo, and then we'll get a team photo. So introduce yourself.
Ryan.
Brian, last name?
Lowry.
Brian Lowry.
Trace Alexander.
Trace Alexander.
Justin Hay.
Justin.
Hay.
H-A-Y. I thought you said hate. I was like, man, that's not good.
Justin Walker.
Justin Walker.
Ren Bartlett. Chase Throckmorton.
Chase Throckmorton. Hometown hero. Marshall Evans up there with a nice 21.2-pound dolphin, sliding them right here in the second spot on the mahi category. Congratulations, Team Wartime. Thank you for coming out and fishing. Let's get a team photo now. Oh, after the team photo, don't move because we're going to get the rest of the family up there for a photo. Hey, family, come on up. Come on up. All right, we got 2 more boats waiting. Team Now or Never and Great Escape on deck. We saw Team Shaker Time coming into the scales. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Team Wartime. We're so glad to have you here, the Pensacola 54th International. Welcome back to the scales. Hopefully that mahi holds out, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning for some great breakfast. Thank you. Congratulations, congratulations. So, next, who's next up? Yeah, so guys, we've got on site not only the Backpack Project USA supporting 550 kids in the Escambia County school system with nutritious food, bridging the gap from Friday to Monday. Peter Moget, Katrina Moget are a big part of that, but we also have Bikers Against Child Abuse here. Bikers Against Child Abuse here. They're right here front and center. We're about to tee up a video, so if you guys have any questions, these guys are a great group, great organization. They use our Center for Conservation and Education for some of the philanthropy events that they do, so we're so glad that they're here. Oh, we got some Boaters List swag that we need to give out. Got some Boaters List swag, so we got some koozies. You're embarrassing. I don't need anything. All right, we got some more Boaters List swag. Great Escape 2s on deck with a nice wahoo and a little blackfin tuna in here. Great Escape 2, come on up. They're the second to last boat to come to the scales for the 54th Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club International. So, tell us, guys, how was your trip?
Amazing trip. Great time. Great time.
Great time. So, introduce yourself.
I'm Mike. This is my son's.
Mike, Tristan, and Emery. Yep. Tristan and Emery fishing with their dad today, and you?
Captain Jason Rogers on the Great Escape.
Captain Jason Rogers on the Great Escape.
First mate J.C. Rogers.
Man, you look a little like this is a young buck, man. This is your boy. You're training him up right. So a bunch of father and son fishing crew this weekend on Father's Day weekend. We're so glad to have you guys back. Who's my first angler on the blackfin right here on the left? Who's my first angler?
Emery.
Emery. So tell us about your trip.
It was a great trip. It was a good experience. My first actual overnight trip. It was a really good experience.
So it's a little intense out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. So I've been doing this fishing business for about 20 plus years, and man, sometimes you got to dig with the best of them. It can get a little gnarly out there. So did you get some good sleep?
It was off and on.
Yeah, you know, they've kicked me inside to the couch these days. I like to get inside that air conditioning. I'm going to get a little too old and fragile back there. Deck boss Jack Albert on the Panhandler, he's like, man, I don't know if you can stay in this heat too much longer. So this is your nice blackfin tuna here. your fish, your guess, what do you think it weighs?
24.
24. So Victor Wallace, Wallace and Company.
19.2.
19.2. Congratulations. Just under. If you'll slide up there, we'll get a photo with you. We'll weigh this wahoo, and then we're going to get a team photo and a family photo. Absolutely. So glad to have you guys here. Thank you for coming out. Round of applause for Great Escape 2. Ma'am. Yeah, we got one more fish to weigh, and we'll do the group photo with the wahoo. So we'll go ahead and change out fish. Who's the angler on the wahoo?
Tristan.
Tristan. So when did you catch this fish? Was it early on in the trip, late on the trip?
Early, first day.
First day. So what did high-speed trolling?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So just come up, piled on there. Was it a skipping who across the back?
Yeah.
All right, so we got him up to the boat. So do you think this wahoo's going to make our 20-pound minimum?
We're hoping for 24.2.
24.2 would be a nice one, but still wouldn't slide you in the third spot here on the wahoo division. But, so you're calling it 24.2?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. They're watching their catch step at, they got to beat 24 to get in the OCA funds. Victor Wallace, Wallace and Company.
22 even.
22 even, just outside of where they needed to be. But welcome back to the scales. So glad that you guys are here. Thank you for coming out and fishing. We're going to get a photo with the crew. Then once we get the photo with the crew, we will get a family photo. You guys part of the crew? Oh, wait, let's get him, and then we'll get the crew photo. One more boat behind this one, and then that's going to round out all the meat fish.
Before the abuse, I do remember like a happy, just normal life.
Rhythm was very carefree. She was loving and fun.
When I told my mom, she talked to me.
Crew, please report, crew.
And she said, I'm being abused, and
Let's get the crew in there, and then we'll get the rest of the family and friends in there with them.
Extended family didn't think my
Team now or never on deck. Captain Phillip at the helm.
I had night terrors. I was seeing like 2-3 counselors. That was partially why my counselor informed us about BACA.
Level 1 is the first interaction that the child's going to have with the entire chapter. It's where we bring that child in and make them part of our biker family.
Leading up to the night of my level 1, I was kind of like not sure what to expect. All I knew is that there was going to be a lot of bikers at my house in the morning.
When a child's been brought into BACA, and we decided that it's a case that fits our mission, we as the chapter as a whole.
All right. Great Escape 2, great father and son photo.
The whole chapter goes, everybody's had a background check for bribe.
Mama, they gonna. This is a boys thing right now, but now, Mama, you're in now. Yeah, be careful. It's a little wet and slick up there. All right, congratulations, Great Escape 2. Welcome back, downtown Pensacola, Palafox Pier, Yacht Harbor, DeLuna Plaza.
Two of the members as primaries. Those members are on call for that child 24/7 around the clock.
Video verification is over in the Carpenter's Campers.
We have Rembrandt.
Oh, nope, they moved it to down on the dock. See, that's what I know. Past my pay grade.
Hi, Peppermint. I'm Lucy.
All right, we got team Now or Never coming up.
Adults, bikers, like being so kind, not even bringing up what happened to me, just saying like, hey, we're here for you, like we're your new family. It meant the world to me.
The level 1 is probably something that is the most empowering part of what we do.
All right, team Now or Never. So introduce yourself.
Will Campbell, Guy Peak,
Parker James,
JP Thayer.
All right, and Captain Phillip at the helm. Oh, yeah. He's on the boat. Introduce yourself.
What? Oh,
Team Now or Never. Introduce yourself.
what is my name? Kyle Buffkin.
Mr. Buffkin here. Last but not least,
Ashton Lewis.
Ashton Lewis makes up the team in Now or Never. They have a nice mahi here. Let me see. We've got a 31-pound in first place. We got 20.8 in second place, 20.6 in third place. I'm looking at this one. I know easily it goes to second place, no doubt in my mind. Looks like, do you guys think that you're going to be able to take over this first spot on the Mahi division?
It's going to be tough, but we'd love to.
You'd love to. Did you put it on the hand scale?
We did not.
Did not put it on the hand scale. So who's the angler?
I am.
So your fish, your guess.
Second place.
Second place, so he's calling for under 31 pounds. Weighmaster Victor Wallace, Wallace and Company.
25.4.
25.4. He was right on, but that easily drops McKinley Sluter down into the third spot, puts Team Now or Never back up there on the second spot. So, hey, that's not a bad start, guys. We're so glad to have you here. And looks like you got a decent wahoo here. We've got a 56.8 in the top spot, second spot, 56.2. In the third spot, 33.4. It looks like this wahoo might give that third spot wahoo a run for the money. 48.3 on the wahoo. Did you put it on the hand scale? No. Calling 48.3. That would be really good. Easily putting them into the third position. Parker James, 25.4-pound dolphin aboard Team Now or Never. Give him a big shout out. This is going to be our last. Is this our last boat to weigh in? Last fish. Rebecca Woolwine, do you have anything to say?
Thank you to all the spectators, all the sponsors, all the captains, all the anglers. We're very grateful.
And we're so grateful for Rebecca Woolwine and her leadership. I mean, she's been a long time involved with the Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club. She helps us do our sponsor. It's a team effort, but Rebecca does keep us straight. She's kind of the den mama of all this craziness. Team Chase up here next. She's not the mean lady. All right, we're trying to get Team Now or Never in the third spot for the wahoo. Who's the angler? All right, so your fish, your guess.
37.
37. That easily puts you in the third spot for the wahoo. Wallace and Company, Mongo Offshore, fish away, guys.
40 pounds even.
40 pounds even will do it for Team Now or Never. Sliding in there easily. What a great trip, guys. Slide into the second place Mahi division. Heading into the third spot on the wahoo divisions. Catch and release is going to be down at the dock house. Yep. And you guys also had a blue marlin release. Is that correct? 1 for 2. Well, hang on. Tell us that story. Tell us that story. So these guys had a release. Then they also had a second marlin hookup that was doing the tail walk.
It was welcome. They do that some bit jump 12 foot in the air, go wah, 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 wah.
He was a little upset, wasn't he?
Man.
Yeah. That's what happens when you put the cold steel in their mouth. You put that hook in there, and they get a little upset. Team full Now or Never team. Any family members that are around? Hey, Captain Phillip, welcome back to the scales.
I had to chamois the boat.
Oh, you had to chamois the boat. Congratulations, Team Now or Never, back at the scales here in Pensacola. We got Team Chase here aboard their 42-foot Viking. They had a trip out there. You guys had one release, is that correct?
That's it, one release. Yeah.
One release. So where did you guys head this weekend?
Well, we had a little bit of a mechanical issue to start with, so we had a late start. But we wound up fishing to the west all the way to Thunderhawk and working our way back.
All right. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting our event. We're so glad that you're here. Beautiful. That's a 42-foot Viking, right? Express. I mean, just an absolutely gorgeous Express fisherman. Team Chase, the Chase here. We're so glad. Congratulations on your release. Thank you for coming out and fishing our event. Norwood Stucco, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes for all your stucco needs. All right, guys, that's a wrap for the 54th Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club International. Hang on 1 second before you depart or leave. We've got a short video for bikers against child abuse that we'd like you to check out. So if you know of any folks or anybody, let's hit the audio.
The knowledge knowing that I've done something that no one else can do. And that's to give a child their life back.
BACA is probably the only organization that can do what it does that exists in the world right now.
The goal of BACA is eventually to break the chains of child abuse, so these children don't grow up and bring what happened to them into their relationships.
First found out about BACA through my counselor, and she said that we should look into this, that BACA was a group of bikers who help and they support kids who have been abused. Before the abuse, I do remember like a happy, just normal life.
Rhythm was very carefree. She was loving and fun.
When I told my mom, she talked to me for about an hour.
She came in and she said, I'm being abused and I want you to know I don't want it to happen anymore. I want it to stop.
My extended family didn't think my story was true. They thought a lot of it was made up. I had night terrors. I was seeing like 2-3 counselors. That was partially why my counselor informed us about BACA.
Level 1 is the first interaction that the child's going to have with the entire chapter. It's where we bring that child in and make them part of our biker family.
Leading up to the night of my level 1, I was kind of like not sure what to expect. All I knew is that there was going to be a lot of bikers at my house in the morning.
When a child's been brought into BACA, and we decided that it's a case that fits our mission, we as the chapter as a whole will ride off to wherever the child feels safe at to meet. That means the whole chapter goes. Everybody's had a background check, we're bride.
There's a little bit of a ceremony that goes on with it. The child's reminded about the initial contact where everything is explained to them, what BACA is, what we do, what we don't do.
We present them with a vest, and it has a patch on the back of it and their road name, and it just makes them feel part of.
They get assigned 2 of the members as primaries. Those members are on call for that child 24/7 around the clock.
Peppermint, would you like to meet your primaries now? We have Rembrandt and Lucy. Rembrandt and Lucy have always been here for me, and Alpaca will always be here for you.
Hi, Peppermint. I'm Lucy. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Rembrandt. It's nice to meet you.
Seeing this like group of adults, bikers, like being so kind, not even bringing up what happened to me, just saying like, hey, we're here for you, like we're your new family. It meant the world to me.
The level 1 is probably something that is the most empowering part of what we do, because we see a huge change in these children. After about 40-45 minutes, those kids are interacting with our members. In some areas, they go for rides with the membership. They take them on a short ride around the neighborhood.
They looked at her like she was just another amazing young kid.
We're just there just to empower them, to show them that there's people out there that really care about them, and that they're becoming part of our family. And then when they become part of our family, that we have their backs.
When there's a court case, if the judge allows us, we will escort that child to the courthouse. A lot of times when kids go to court, the family members of the perpetrator will show up and they try to intimidate that child.
All right, if you're with the Backpack Project,
carry me home when the shadow comes to take me away. Lay down my bones, knowing I'll be in a better place. Release my soul, carry me home. Carry me home, there's no sorrow down in the ground. Carry me home, don't you weep for right and freedom bound. Lay down my bones, there is peace within the light I found. Release my soul, carry me home.
Are you scared?
No.
You're not?
My friends are a lot scarier than he is. Carry me home when the light in my eyes does fade.
When I see these kids, the light come back into their eyes. I get more out of Baca than I could ever put in.
Standing up for child abuse is probably one of the bravest things somebody can do.
You see them after we get involved, and their self-confidence is beaming. They're doing better in school, and you know they're not afraid anymore. And that's what we do. We give them their life back.
I grew as an individual. I joined clubs in high school. I became varsity captain of the cheer team. I was a vice president. I'm going to college. I owe that to every single person in my life, especially Baca, who stood by me and who supported me and said it's okay to be scared. We're here for you until you're not.
Nobody gets paid in Baca. Everybody's volunteer from the president down.
We, my brothers and sisters, will do whatever we can to make sure that they feel safe. And when we do that, they can trust again and they can start being kids again. That's what I get out of it.
Everything on this patch means something. The white is the innocence of the child.
The red is the blood that's been shed.
The black represents the dark times that that child is going through.
The skull and crossbones is death to child abuse.
The fist is our commitment to fight child abuse. And the chains on this patch stands for one Baca, one united nation. This patch means everything to me. This is my family.
If you are being abused, if you are scared, tell somebody. Last but not least, Backpack Project USA. We've got a presentation for you guys. Sorry, Miss Fran. Backpack Project USA, supporting over 550 kids in the Escambia County school system with nutritious food each year. And hang on, let's go up here to the X where I was supposed to be all weekend. All right, guys, where is Club President Brian John? Do you have the check? Oh, we got the check here, most important. So these guys come out year after year.
to support our event. We support them, the Backpack Project USA, Fishing Rodeo. We have a $6,100 check to give to the Backpack Project. It's a little light, in my opinion, this year, so we're going to step it up for next year. And you guys slide on in. Come on, act like you like each other. Well, come on, slide on in. Slide on in. So we will be supporting the Backpack Project. It is September
4th through the 6th.
4th through the 6th with the Family Fun Fishing Rodeo out at Grand Lagoon Yacht Club. These guys we love them. That's a wrap. 54th Pensacola Big Game Fishing Club International.